here. Okay, never mind. We don't need more. Woo! We're going in a shop. Come on, be deep. 4 levels. That's like puny numbers. Come on, game. Get the jade. But the jade isn't going anywhere. Let's get rid of slime then, I guess. I need slime eventually, but... I mean, we don't need frozen tears, I don't think. Whoa. I want one of these, because we're not walking fast, are we? Yeah, I think we need to upgrade our pickaxe before we come in next. Unless it's a good luck day tomorrow, and then we're gonna try and... a bit more of it, but... All at the bottom. Oh, we're gonna craft a little cherry bomb for this one. That should be more than enough. 13 gold. Oh. Okay, break. Again, I think we'll just stay here. Like, if we lose again, it's not worst thing. Like, yeah, it's sad, but... Oh. I can make... Open that one. Place one in here. That works. Oh, there's a bridge of stairs, so we're gonna put a bomb in. Look at that. Look at that. Almost at level 10 on... That would be ideal, because then we don't lose energy, I think, when we pass out. Wake up with full energy, but I don't think we're gonna get it, to be fair. Sure, let's do that. Help! Sequent, no. What do I drop from? I didn't mean to bin it, no! Mermaid show, I think we got into the mermaid show yet. Come on. Trying to get the... Oh, we're not gonna get it. I need like 200 XP. Oh, we need to find like a diamond ore. No! Hold on. Slime. No. Iridium bar. Aha! We've passed out, but that's okay. We somehow still wake up at home. So. You made 7 grand, so really it's not a big deal. Grand. I don't think it is. Oh, fortune teller's good. Void essence, okay. Do that. Oh, I don't have any. I've only got 3 iridium, but where is it? Golden. Oh, there we go. Just get something smelting. This sword, I mean, I'll put it in here because I've got another one to sell. I've got geodes. I've got a bunch of forge bowl stuff type things. So, whee. Hi! Hi, Fox. Hello. We go into the mines again today. Because it is a little lucky. Better than no luck, I suppose. I love the delay. Do you? How'd you say hi? Like 6 seconds. I know, like, that still exists, believe it or not, because it's a stream, sweetie. That's how Twitch works the last time I checked. There is a bit of a delay in streams. So, just gotta deal with it, man. You want some milk? I've got milk. You like some milk? Yeah. 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 I can do that too. I need to get cranberries. Drinks arriving 3 till 5. That's cool though. No worries. I'm sure you can go and grab them if you want. I can grab them too, but that's up to you. I didn't grab that one. This is a satisfying noise. Make tons of money out of these guys. I'll get the door. No worries. Did someone knock just now? Or do you mean when the drinks come? Because I didn't hear anyone knocking, but... Yes, someone... Yes, someone knocked. Okay. Now you can deal with the human. This is 11 grand in just the normal ones, and then you've got under 3 grand and another 2 grand here. It was me. Oh, are you trying to break in or something? Right, question, do I have a slingshot around? Because I think I would have a slingshot. Yes, because I would have kept it. Okay, because I know we need to... We're going into the skull caverns looking for shafts again. But... We're gonna... Oh no, because they're not open until 12, are they? Right, can I make some explosives? Iron bar and 2 coal. That a little bit? Like, we can get a few, because otherwise we need to wait 2 hours. I'd rather not do that. And I think we've got... Yeah, if we get that and then 20 coal, that's what? That's 10 times 5. That's 50 that we'll get. I mean, it's not tons, but... It's good as a starter. Explosive. It was you knocking on the door. How could you? Honestly, some people. Honestly. We're going. I need to bring rubies next time around. Potentially look at the Omni Geode side of things as well. Extra food, potentially. Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Dum-doo-doo-doo-dum. Let's see if we can get some shafts today. That would be ideal. Oh my god. The buttons are in different order now because it's not out 2 for the sword. We've leveled up, guys. We're officially full level with mining. Just need our combat up. We need to kill everyone. Woohoo! My god, my health is already like almost gone. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Bloop. Oh my god, what's with the monsters today? Right, can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, you too. Die. Die. See, these levels are good for, like, shafts and stuff. Right, can I make some bombs? Make a mega bomb. Okay, let's do an overkill instead of. Okay, I'm stuck. I think maybe I don't know. Ooh. Oh, it was you. Oh, so what's your plans for today, Fox? Then what you thinking of doing? Are you streaming today? What are you streaming today? I don't know yet. Don't know yet what you're streaming, or you don't know yet what you're doing. Aww. I cannot wait to enchant my sword with the Crusader, whatever it is, to make the beds explosive. Oh, this is not looking good. Hold on, little guys. Now you can die. Ooh. We got gold. Woohoo. A way down. Another way down. We leveled up! Hello. Ah. I think until we get to level 10, I'm just... Welcome back, babes! I'm gonna try and just go into the ladder bit, just so we can get a bit further down. Oh, jeez. Please perish. You too. That's better. Ah! Did you get a good shaft? Not really. They were like, I think the deepest one was 5. Ideally, we want like a 10 or a 15 or something, you know. Something that's gonna get us very deep. Not like surface level. So. And this is the second day of looking for good shafts, burbs. I'm gonna do that. Oh. I got some iridium. Woohoo! not again. I cannot wait to have like a napalm ring as well, so all the enemies explode, so they'll start clearing the way forwards. Because that's when it gets a lot easier, but for that I need to kill, I think, 150 Pepper Rexes, so that's gonna be fun. Not. Hello? You doing okay? What?
Hi everybody, sorry for disturbing her. She's great, isn't she? She's all sub. Give her all your love.
Okay.
Alright.
You have fun! Do what you want. Oh, we're gonna get the pink cake for the quest, because there's one quest that wants pink cake from us. Pink Dream. To Trini, we can get the pink cake for her now. Just can't leave it behind. So, that's not bad, right? Slime. Die, slime. Perish! I demand you die, thank you. Ideally, the more of them we kill, the better, because the sooner we're gonna get... Oh, there's a shaft. I'm just gonna kill the slime. Because again, I don't know where we are. Come on, be a deep one, be a deep one. 8 levels. It's not great. It's not the best, but it's not too bad. Ooh, now we need to take that. Like, come on, it's 2 iridium sprinklers. Right, we're gonna get rid of sap as we can. And what I might do as well is I might start looking at upgrading our trash can. I know it sounds silly, but once it's upgraded, you get some money for the stuff that you just put into the trash can. So we're gonna end up actually making money. Instead of just... Well, I'll have the 4 of these. And then we can put a mega bomb down here. And I'll go and get this iron. That's cool. Ah. 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 But yeah. I don't know if you heard him, but that's a confirmation that he's still alive, you know. I haven't killed him yet. And he hasn't killed me, because obviously I'm alive. But we're doing great. I dragged him to the town center today. No, our speed and luck are wearing off. But to answer your question now, Burbs, we got a semi-good shaft at this point. I want to way down. Don't bomb me. No, go there. Yeah, I think what we'll do is hopefully tomorrow, like, I want to keep on going when it's a good luck day, because there's a higher chance that we'll actually get something, some sort of good loot. I could do with more clay actually, because we'll want more silos. Get rid of the white algae then. Because we'll want I want to build a couple more silos than what we just got. There's shaft. Come on, be deep, be deep. Come on. 7 levels, okay. Let's see how it is. Color essence, what we're gonna drop. I don't know. Let's drop a slime, I guess. Because we also need to kill mummies. It's one of the Monster Slayer goals, so we're gonna do that as well. There we go. There's so much stuff left over from the people that I've killed. Or the monsters, I guess. I still got damaged by that explosion. Oops. Have more iridium around, because I need iridium. I can pick that up. No. Right. Let's do that. Yep. Trying not to use explosives everywhere, but... sometimes you just gotta explode things, though. There's a ladder. Whoa! Whoa! That slime! Whoa! Right, hold on, because I need to heal if we're all attacking me now. The slime sort of stopped attacking me now, but... now your turn, because you're coming at me. Good, and then your turn. Aha! No, there's nothing here. I'm just going down. Like, serpents, again, is something that we'll need to kill, but because they spawn just in general everywhere, we're not gonna... oh my god, there's a secret... no, okay. No. Oh. Parts still needed for my greatest invention. So those are the loved gifts for Maru. Why did I... there you go. We're just gonna go in. I was so confused why I was holding the algae. Oh, there's a iridium thingy. And there's a Pepper Rex. We're gonna get Pepper Rex. Ooh. Need a tibia? Yes. I could use the mushrooms instead of the elixir first of all, I guess, but I always not do that. I want a bomb though. We'll get 2 of these and do that and put it right here. What? Still don't have a way out. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe we do. Hello. Shall perish. Thank you. Oh, do I have enough stone? I do. I'm gonna drop this for a moment. And do that. Because I'm not faffing about with friendly. Because I'm not aiming for 100 levels today, but at least some to get, like, bits, basically. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Have a bomb. That would have killed the 3 that I need to kill there. You perish like that. Thank you. Do I need that scroll? Yes, I do. Okay, let's see. What do I drop? I'm gonna drop the wood because I'd rather have the scroll, to be fair. Because then that will be another reliable place to get bombs and stuff. Because it will be better to use money to get them later on. Because I like crazy, but... diamond. This level's empty. Sorry, there's one bug. Right, okay, let's drop this for a moment. A page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as the forest fairies or Junimos are said to appear in abundant buildings after they've gone to seed. Okay. Wow. Met Junimos. Talk to them apparently. Would like a big bomb here actually, now that I'm looking at this. Right, can I make a big bomb? I'm gonna place this stuff. There we go. Oh, there's another one. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring my maple syrup. Okay. Oh, there's iridium. Oh. It is one, so it's not really worth it, but... Oh, 3 ores. Bad. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, to be honest, I'd rather just get... Oh, so close! I would have rather gotten that than go down another level. I choose a profession. Blacksmith. Metal bars worth 50% more. Chance to find coal doubled. Do you want... Like, see, I don't really need that. Do I? Because I'm not going to be selling the bars anytime soon. Coal might be good for actually... Iridium band. Oh my god. That's what we might look at making, actually. Because that glows, attracts, I think protects and does something else. So, I think it increases our attack. So like 4 bits instead of the 1. Right, what was the iridium band? Where is it? It glows, attracts, and increases attack damage. Yeah. That being said, it needs 5 iridium bars, and I'd rather get my pickaxe upgraded, I think. Although we've got enough for another 3 bars in our inventory, so... Oh well, we can charge money again. At this point, I should maybe take out a membership with them and like, listen, I'll just pay you a daily fee. How's that sound? Okay. I mean, we've got enough for 4 bars. And then I'll grab 5 for gold. Okay, right, so I'm going to gun for today, I think, because we can get these to gun for. I've got more geodes. I'll put the sprinklers in here. Also got 82 gold for some reason in my pocket. Right, okay. Right, see, I'm tempted to maybe open these Omni Geodes actually to potentially get better stuff. But what I will do is I'll pop these mushrooms back in this. But I will want to buy some explosive ammo today. Okay. Let's sell what we don't need. Okay. I'll need to find Trini and give her the stuff. This is gonna come with us, because I'll also try and stop by the Adventurers Guild today. normal tool. Axe, that hole, and that, because I don't. We'll probably go on a bit of a chopping spree soon enough as well, but like grass chopping, because there is enough grass to go around and chop it. Also, I've got coal in my pocket. I need to go and chop that off. Also, I did do it. Oh my god, I completely forgot. How are we looking? They're gonna get sold. I want to get more animals. In fact, I'm thinking of maybe trying to see about upgrading our barn today. So that we can... what's it called? Get some pigs in, so that they they'll at least be semi-grown by the time spring comes, so we've got bits for them. They'll actually generate money. Fine. No, no, no. No, I've given him the ancient doll, but we're gonna give him an ancient. Yeah, the other thing that we haven't done is picked up the stuff for Robin, but that shouldn't be too bad, because we just need to, like, minecart it over and pick it up. I like the tune on this. I like the winter tune. I'm gonna drop off what we can just now, so we've got more space in our inventory, otherwise the geodes aren't gonna... No. I wanna donate, please. You can go in here. Oh, and you go in here. Okay, and the ancient doll and spoon have been given, apparently. Well. And we're gonna open all our geodes. Although, I think with that we won't have money to, like, actually trade the barn today, but I need to do that first, because otherwise he won't do it. I don't remember if I've given Gun for an Earth Crystal. Yeah, I have. I've got at least one new item for him. Gun for. Yeah. Not bad. Tiger's Eye. Ooh. Thing is, once we sell it, we're gonna get a bunch of money back. Is that pyrite? And he can tell us more. Yeah. Ooh. Really more? Why not? We need one more ore to make another bar. Mudstone. Wasn't here. Boom. Okay. Jumbo even. Yeah. Give us some more new stuff, that would be great. Like, ideally, we would get more new... Rover's helmet. Hey, at least we're getting some ore out of it as well. Ooh. Okay, right, I'll be right back, man. 2 seconds. Hello. I've got more stuff. I'll be right back. Eventually. I mean, he has more rewards for me, but I think we're past the good rewards. The only thing that I can think of is... what you call it? This new... okay, can I sell you a bunch of this stuff? Whetstone, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Ah, right. Can you process the rest of my geodes, please? Because I don't need them. I mean, we do need the geodes for other bits. Oh my god, 11 ores? Woo! Obsidian. Right. Okay. Now I need you to upgrade me a tool to an iridium pickaxe, please. Because I'm thinking once it's iridium pickaxe, it will just break through those stones a lot quicker. We'll be able to progress through the mines faster. Donate. We don't have any of the purple stuff. Right, what else have you given me? I don't need any of that. I like this singing stone, but that's about it. And even then, I don't have a reason to get it. Oh, we've got a pike. I think what we'll do is we'll go back home, drop off what we've got, and I'm gonna phone Robin actually and see what she would need to upgrade it. Because I don't know if it's 60 grand that we need. It's just in my head. But I don't want to make the trek all the way out to Robin anyways, if she's gonna say nope. Deluxe barn. 25 grand. Okay, so we can actually do it. Okay. That's fine, because we've got the money for it. Right, I need a pumpkin to be put in here. You can take all this, the pike, the Horvish helmet, the drum, this. Boom. Look how much easier is that? Oh, we've got 13 geodes in here. Okay, anyways. Okay, so we need a bunch of wood. I'll take a stack of wood and a stack of stone. We'd have, yeah. And we're gonna go get that sorted. And then we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild and pick up some bits from them. And what we might look at doing maybe is funny going into that area at Ridgeside Village, where all the like monsters start flying at you. Because we are getting to a point where health-wise we're doing good. We've got strong weapons. It's just getting all the bits sorted and construct farm buildings. Right. You know what? I'm actually gonna build a shipping bin, and it's gonna be placed next to our animals so that I can actually just drop it off, sort of thing. I don't know where to put it though. You know what? We're gonna go here, I think, for now. I want to construct an actual farm building, because then we can get pigs. Because it's gonna take our, is it 3 days that it takes her? I think. Okay, I'll start working on your barn first thing tomorrow. Doesn't say, but I'm here actually. You've got a recipe, don't you? There we go. Because she has a number of them, but you need to constantly go in and out of the shop menu. So I'm just picking one up every single time I'm here, because we're gonna be here a few more times. Focus. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a lot of like the explosive ammo, but even if we can get like another 50, 60 or something. A few. Oh, hello. We found something. I guess. That weapon, there's no mistaking it. You received a galaxy sword. Oh yes, I did, yeah. I did that. You have been deemed worthy, Marima. This is a true honor. I obtained my first galaxy weapon after a night of harsh battles at Castle Village. There was a purple blinding light as a sword slowly fell into my hands. I felt the power of the cosmos for a brief second. Wizards and scholars believe Yoba gives these weapons to true keepers of humanity. Okay. I will allow you to purchase galaxy weapons from our hidden weapons cache adventurer. I'm proud of you. Thanks. Galaxy weapons. Oh, another cutscene. Okay. We get double cutscene. Oh, you must be Martimma, the new adventurer Merlin told me so much about. My name is Alicia. I hail from Castle Village. Will we ever get to go to Castle Village? Alicia lived in Stardew Valley years ago. She's a talented sniper. I requested her aid. Slimes were duplicating on the cavern ceiling. It's too high for me to reach with a sword. I'm not as good of a shot as I used to be. You're too hard on yourself, Marlin. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. I must take my leave. Apologies for cutting our introduction short, Marima. No worries. Until next time, Marlin. Farewell, Alicia. I don't know if that's her name. She's going to the desert. That's the desert totem. Well, then, back to it. Okay. Oh. Right, you can have these two swords, because I don't need them. Yeah, so now we've got a galaxy sword, dagger, and hammer. I mean, they're pricey as hell, but... There we go, there's explosive ammo. I mean, they're expensive. It's 300 for one, but... I'm thinking if we use the rest of the money on this, it shouldn't be like, yeah, 60. That's not bad. Because what I'm thinking is we're gonna get money anyways.
Their Albestro is now
Hello.
following.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing today? We've got skeletons and cave insects, and we're almost halfway through the spirits. Actually, the slimes and spirits are getting. Bats were very close to doing. Pepper Rexes. Oh, we need 50 of them. Okay, cool. But still, a lot of work. And these are the magma sprites. Hey there, adventurer. Got guild business today? Sure. Can I have one of these swords? They look very pointy and stabby. That's what I like. And go on a boat. Look. Oh. This is definitely a mammalian skull. Okay. You shouldn't use Merlin's boat without permission, but I want to! Just let me steal it. Where does that take me? Like, what is... Why is this a thing? Well. Yeah. Bird. Well, we're gonna use the part. Bus stop, please. Right, we need to find Trini. Trini is the little kid, isn't she? Right. Gonna figure out where Trini is. Right. Trini is the kid. That's her, yeah. Okay, she's right all the way down there, okay. Oh, I don't think I got anything from that one. Oh well. Flower. Flowers. Like, I know I've spent all the money on the explosives, but it's gonna be fine. Right? Like, we do make a lot of money, though. I'm not too worried. I know there's something behind that tree up there, but we're gonna get that in a moment. First, we're gonna get these bits. Aurorian iris. It looks pretty. I like irises. They're very pretty flowers. The music has changed a lot now. All of a sudden, there's tunes. There's a horse. Is she still here? No, she is not. She is all the way up top. This off. It looks like she's going out of town. She really doesn't want me to give her this slime covered cake, does she? What do we have here? What do we want? 10 fixer eels. Needs I'm willing to pay a handsome fee to anyone who can provide my child eggs, wool, and milk. I mean, wool might be an issue. I'm not gonna grab any of them. Right, where is Trini? Goes over here somewhere. Oh my god, she is going out of town. Trini, hold on. There we go. We caught her. Oh my god, we need 20 pieces of trash. I don't think we're gonna do it, but we can try. Right, we're gonna go down. We're gonna get the crab pots because I feel like if we're gonna do it, we need to use the crab pots like crazy today and tomorrow. Because I think it would be doable with that in mind. Just a lot of crab potting and hoping for trash this time around instead. There's Marnie. Hello. There's a oh my god. There's like 3 pieces of trash. The one time you actually want trash in these, you don't get. Let's see if at the beach is any better. Fingers crossed. Would it be worse? Normally it would be worse, but currently it's better. There's more trash. I see 1 piece of trash. Oh my god, there's literally 1 piece of trash. What is going on? Like, genuinely. We got 4 pieces of trash. There you go. Didn't get all the bits. I can walk on that one. Aha! Got it! Right. Do we need any of this for a bundle? Oh. Sometimes you'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh. Okay, so it's like this is not about where to go dig bins and for what. Too bad. That being said, we don't really need to do that, do we? Yeah, now we've got a better scythe. Because now if we actually cut this grass, we're going to get more hay out of it. Compared to before. Historic tool. Where did that go? Unfair can tell you more, okay. Having some tunes right now. We've got 2 iridium sprinklers. That's not bad, just from going into the mines. Take these. Don't need that. I'll need that. I believe I got 4 pieces of trash out of crap pots. How weird. I'm gonna get more gold. To be fair, I think I want to focus more on iron at this point, because I want to make some iron to make the bits explosive stuff. Okay, go in here. And you should have the slingshot. Now, there we go. Because I don't tend to need it for anything else, really. Right, we've got this. I would like to upgrade it to gold, ideally. But I also want to get the hoe sorted, so we'll work on those two. Because when it comes to springtime, it will be easier just to get everything planted that way. And look at the money! Like, we haven't gotten a lot from mining, but that's because most of it got sold to the Clint directly. From this, we got a bunch of money. Oh, because does that count as forageables, doesn't it? That's why it's getting... Although it's in fishing, it's forageables that... Like, I've picked it up from the ground, I think. I'm gonna complain about, you know. Oh, there's a gourmet thingy. Sauce. Chocolate cake, yay. I don't have a kitchen, but I know how to cook everything. Hello. Oh, we get the key to the sewers. I hope it's not too early. I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and murals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We are being honoured with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Yay! I also have promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. Okay. We'll be seeing more of each other soon. Good day. Did I get the key or not yet? The market starts and will be in for the next 3 days. Is it starting tomorrow? Yeah, that's cool. So we've got the iridium. Right, I'm gonna put more iron in, because yeah, we need gold, but I think iron is what we need. Put the watering can in here, because we don't really need it right now. Gonna put one of these in. There we go. Looks like it's Harvey's birthday as well. And the barn's getting upgraded, so it's gonna be auto-feeding them soon enough as well, and I won't need to worry about it. It's not even about that, it's just that I'll be able to have pigs. And I would like to have pigs for start of spring. We get truffles. I don't think we need to go to the greenhouse, but I'll double check all the same. And then I think I'm gonna go back, grab the sword, and I'm gonna go into the forest and like hang out there for a little bit. Or let's see. 3 days, 1 day. Days, I think. Not too bad at all. Got these. I'll sell them. And I think I'll give a present to Harvey if we can find him. And then I'm thinking we are gonna go to Ridgeside Village and explore that part of the map. Like the forest up high. That is essentially similar to like going into the mines, but it's out in the open. So I'm gonna grab a sword. Gosh, I'm to do some healing. You probably will. I'll grab this. I'll drop all the iron back. Right. What would Harvey like? Well, I'm gonna give him a. I won't give him a sword. Just gonna get a diamond. There's Kiwi! Hello, Kiwi. Get a cutscene. I'll get this trash. I don't think it's gonna be enough because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we would need literally every other crap pot down on a beach to be trash as well. I mean, it isn't gonna happen, but it's worth trying, right? Remember my birthday, thank you. This is great. You're welcome. Yeah. I don't have bait with me, so no. Up. Oh. Can you not? Yeah, we're at 10. We need another 20. And worst case is I've been recycling everything. So I don't even have enough to put in the bin. I'm being silly. Yeah, no. Not this time round. We're at 16. We need literally 4 more. If we had 1 more day, probably would do it, but since we don't have, I'm not even gonna bother to run for bait. Do it another time. Go home, sell this stuff, slash put a bunch into recycling. I'm gonna go up to the place. Don't know what they're selling though. Because I don't need anything specifically, do I? Oh no, we were looking for tilapia, but... Yes, I'd rather go to Ridgeside Village at the moment. Who's in here? We go into the thing. We can. It's not. I guess. Fine. We're gonna in the thing. Gonna see if we can get some bits or not. I highly doubt they're gonna have a tilapia, but that's the only like summer fish that we need. That's I think blocking everything at this point. Just gonna double check what we need. Yeah, this needs a tilapia, and then this needs a red cabbage. This needs a truffle, a fried egg, and a maki roll. This needs 3 apples and a rabbit's foot. A pufferfish, jazz, a large egg, a cave carrot, potato seed, sap, and red rug. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can go into Ridgeside, go up into that forest that we died before. And there, I think. We got quartz. I don't know what we put in. Was it the CD that we put in? No. I'm gonna put a CD. One of them isn't working. Like it's not got anything going on. Well. And what I'm gonna use this and go to north, I think, because then we're gonna be roughly next to the entrance to the thing. This is Ezekiel. Hi. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This part is still safe from what I remember. A stone, well done. Well done, me. There's a book. There you go. And those were the seer's orders. I assume you finished your task back at the Shadowfolk town before coming here. Why, of course. What did you expect from little old me, Gio? Hi, guys. So, you're still alive after your visit to the forest. I mean, I did pass out 2 or 3 times. And who's this cutie? Whoa. Excuse me. You seem interesting. Let me have a look-see. Hi. Yeah, that's the late farmer's grandchild. I picked out of the Stardew and put something on. Oh. I'd advise you to stop messing around and stick to the mission assigned to you. I know. I was just having a bit of a fun. Okay. I'm sorry for the scare, cutie. No worries. I assume you came here to view my wares in exchange for the spiritual essence you can gather from the Ridge Forest. Sure, yes. That's assuring to hear. You can browse through my ledger right over there anytime. Ooh, the infamous loner of the following is accepting help. Now this place just got a lot more interesting. I'm looking forward to hanging out here for a while then. I am simply utilizing the resources available to me. Whatever you say, Hottie. Now, since Farmer, what's your name again? Marma, what a lovely name. Thanks. Right, so since you're helping that hot elf, why don't you help me out too? I have a bunch of minor chores to do around this place. Can you handle those for me? I promise to make it worth your while. Yeah, stop messing around. Okay. But for real though, these tasks were sent specifically for you to do. mmartimma. The seer is interested in you. Who's the seer? Who's that? You'll meet her soon enough. She said she'll arrive once all the preparations are complete. Okay. I'll lay out the book that's supposed to help you with the task. Handed to me directly from the seer herself. I'm not sure why you have to do those tasks and how that empty book can help you. That thing only has blank pages. Or maybe you'll be able to see something we can't? Is it forest magic? But do tell if you find something interesting. I'll give you a sweet reward if you do. Just kidding. Well, we've got a quest, guys. Cult shop is now unlocked. You received a quest. Check the quest log for more info. Unlock the cult shop. Right. Oh, okay. Mountain fossils. Inside the forest of the ridge, near waterfalls, ancient fossils appeared. One of unanked remains of an ancient beast, and one of silver bones of a fish. The night of and monsters. A diamond tinted with the night sky, hidden among the rich minerals of the mountain forest. Be wary as you enter the place. A scourged ancient tailless serpentine beast roam. Eliminate them and obtain relics of an ancient race. Okay. During days that are multiples of 3, a low spirit roams the mountain forest among other ghosts. Pale blue in color, but you'll see that it's friendly and gives out the cursed rose. Oh, okay, so multiples of 3, so tomorrow, I guess? Oh, when it's raining, a flower and a tent. Great. 25 mountain blooms, silverfish bones, hollow bear, home ring, shell bracelet, lover's sorrow, yellow wood sculpture. I think we've got that, don't we? Eight fossil, night black diamond, golden skull coral. Okay. Now we're gonna go fight some, I guess. Since we're here. And the time hasn't really flown in the cutscene because it freezes, so... This up, please. There's another one here. Oh, ancient seed. Right off the bat. Let's go. Dave says fishing, okay. Some kind of ancient scroll is embedded into the grass. It reads, I can hear the crashing waters near the pine trees. Are there underground waterfalls here? Problem is, we don't have any pink trees. Oh no, this tree somehow is still alive. Don't see a waterfall though. There's a tent. Dun, 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 dun. This is how we're gonna fill up our backpack. Oh, there's a rhythm. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe, so. Oh, there's a fossil thingy. Inked fossil. Oh, I got 2 of them. There we go. I killed something. Oh my god, that is just mean. Like, I don't have anything to hit it with. There's a waterfall. There's a sword. I think I heard a serpent. Hello, Ilbestra. How are you doing? Ah! Oh, help! I'm so dead! Help! Help! No! Right, hold on, give me a moment. Time out. Right. Rude indeed. They're just toying with me at this point. The one time I put the things in because I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna go into the mines today. And look at this. There's another tree here. See any waterfalls here now? Ooh. They're following me. There's another one over there. Right, let's get rid of the ones that are floating to me right now. Do these count like normal serpents towards the killing goal, or will they not count because they're modded things? Do we know? No! You? Another one, but I don't know whether it's still here. It is! Hi. Fancy meeting you here. You're stuck behind the tree. Haha! Got you. I think that's just more for energy, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, there's a red one. Whoop! Got a spiritual essence for that. Another one. This is not looking good, guys. Dum. 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 He sounds so sad when I killed him. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. I can't kill him. Go on to the level below. Yeah, I can't go down there. Aha! This is fun. Like a weird version of the mines, but the monsters keep showing up. Jade. Oh. This is so pretty. What is this one? Mystic Falls of Love. Being able to capture the heart of someone is both a blessing and a curse. In the presence of these waterfalls, love prefers to be a blessing. Cute. Look how pretty it is. Oh no 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 no. I didn't even see this guy, to be fair. Ah! No. No. Help. Are you dead yet? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Right, I think it's time to head home. Because, I don't think how long I'm gonna be alive here for at this point, at this rate. I need to kill a very specific monster to get that golden skull. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna climb behind that tree. Also, I need to heal myself again. Is it this way, or am I also going the wrong way again? I mean, there's the flowers. I'm gonna grab them while I'm here, I guess. No! What? No! Help. Aww. Aww. No. I didn't lose anything. He tried to make grand and stole stuff from me. I mean, anything particular from this, but Not only did she charge me £1,000, she also stole things from me. Because let's be honest, there's no one else that goes into that forest. And the stuff is for Geo anyway in the gang, so why would they steal it from me? Honestly. Stole from me. Or could she? At least I still got my sword. That would be sad. Well, I guess we have made 0 progress towards it, because I don't think I want to pay money to get back either the flowers or the fossil, because you can get them fairly easily. Oh, we've got an inked fossil as well. And we've got the yellow statue. And so, I mean, we didn't really lose anything. It's just a flower. The flowers that we get from the serpent, really, but we can get more fairly easily. Eh. Ta-da! Can't believe we died like that. That red one must deal a lot of damage though, because we had just about full health. Okay. Here's Venture. Oh, he wants the bombs and mega bombs and whatnot. It's okay. We can look at doing that. I think I've got most of it, don't I? I think it was this that I had problems with. Double check. Whoa! 40 grand! Whew. We are rich. For now. Right, okay. Because I know I've made some bombs. I've got 25 of these. I've got 30 of these. How many do I need? I need 20 of normal ones and then 10 of mega bombs. So for mega bombs, I think it's gold and then one of the two, or is it both? I need 10 of these. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do that as whenever possible so that I don't accidentally place a bomb. This is another 5 days. Whew. Strawberries are ready. Imagine if I placed a bomb accidentally. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. Whee! We need more mayo machine. Make million more. Someone's broken. Help.
Never say that.
Strawberry. Ah.
Bye everybody. Bye everybody. Robber's back.
Friendly robber that brings me strawberries. And she's in the barn. The pickaxe is finished. Woohoo! We can pick up the pickaxe. Also, do we want to finally look at upgrading our house? I feel like it's about damn time, don't you think? Like, it's nearly been a year and we haven't upgraded it yet. I think it's time. Also, I don't know if we can go into the mines or not yet. I don't have the sword key yet. That's in 2 days. Okay. Done. Got more strawberries. Wahoo. 'Cause I think it's just wood and potentially stone that she needs for the first upgrade. And that's what it's gonna be, the first upgrade of our house. We've only, you know, just about played the entire year. But I think that will be good, because then from spring on... Where is it? Because what I'm thinking from spring onwards is... start collecting the bits for... what's the word? For cooking. Get all the recipes done. The second year is slowly when you've got all the recipes just about done, picked up. Got that. I don't know what I'm needing. Ah, yes. I need a stack of wood, a stack of stone. I might try and go to Ridgeside again, so I'll pick up this, and I'll also pick up that yellow statue wherever it is. There it is. Right. That should be all. I'll grab some of the energy tonics, actually. Yeah, I think that's a good sort of plan, because then I can go to Robin, drop off the bits, and then go from there. Because we don't need an entire day in the place there. The Ridge Forest. Got an iridium pickaxe! Woohoo! Thanks. Can you upgrade my hole, please? Yo. He's got the most work from me during winter. No, I'm gonna go to the mines. Why not? I'm gonna just go a little loop. There's Marlin. He's having fun looking at barrels. Because what we can... Oh no, wait. I needed to drop that stuff to him, didn't I? The bombs. I don't know where to drop him. Drop it to, but... Marlin's chest. Is it inside? Hey. Dude. Is your chest inside? I assume it is. What time do you open? 12. Fine. You know what? We're gonna go back here in a moment. We're gonna go to Robin, build our house, drop the stuff off, go back to the bus stop, and go that way, because otherwise we're gonna wait a long while. Because I'm pretty sure Robin works on Mondays. It's Marnie that's weird, the weird one, and has weird schedule. Hi, Robin. Upgrade my house. 100 pieces of wood. Yeah, sure. Oh, hold on. You probably have someone in the shop, don't you? Thank you. GG, man. Thank you, lady. That's exactly what we need. Okay, we're gonna go to Marlin. Pick up the bloody thing. Or rather, drop off these things. You better pay me well, because that's a grand, 2.5. 3 grand just for the things. Right, where do you... Oh, okay, up there. $8 grand, you know what? That's not bad. As long as you don't buy it. You know what? I'm here. I mean, you know what? Ancient Seed's only 30. I'm gonna get the Ancient Seed. Because that's one of those that is gonna take absolute ages to actually get. And I want the entire greenhouse eventually filled with Ancient Seeds. So, it's only logical that we get that. Because then it's faster to do it. Look at that. Used to break stones, a wooden pickaxe. Now we just need to enchant it, but in order to do that, we need to get Ginger Island up. And to do that, we need to complete the bundles. North, please. I found trash. It's literally like trash, not like any weird trash. It's trash. Also, that broken-hearted lover person should be at the thing, shouldn't they? Give me the withered rose or whatever. Based on what the thing says. Dum. Fishing. Both of them give me fishing, which is kind of interesting. And take these, please. At least 2 of them are now off the list. 'Cause 15 is a multiple of 3. It's 5 times 3, actually, I think. Or 3 times 5. If you want. Right, we're gonna put there. So it's like all roughly next to. Right. A ghost of some sort. Or does the iridium not even exist here today? Nope, no iridium here. So far I don't see any iridium. There's a fossil. What is that ghost? I need to talk to that guy, that ghosty thing. Oh, there we go, lover's sorrow. Yours. When? You perish. You too! There's a snake. I don't like how much health these things eat up, though. I've done some quest, apparently, because something dinged. Maybe it's to collect the 25 mist bloom flowers or whatever. So technically I didn't collect those because... Okay. Die? My god. Yeah, I'm tempted to just take a screenshot and look at it outside of Stardew just to see if there's a point in me exploring bits. Oh, there's a fish fossil. There's a... It looks like iridium code. And I got gold. Need a fish one. How do I get down to the fish? I need to go down here, yeah. The thing is as well, they might not necessarily be there the first time around. Like, the bits might show up over time as you're actually in here. Again, kind of frustrating, but... Oh my god. I just walked into it, didn't I? It's a day, 'cause I'm silly. God. Ah. Trash. Oh, I'm gonna pick up trash, right? What? Oh. Like, they touched me, what, 2 or 3 times and I'm almost dead? Or they avoid my attack because I keep missing? Oh. There's another serpent coming. Here's iron. There's an ancient doll. I'll grab it. As well. Aha! Yeah, gather 25 mist bombs. So I assume they want me to donate them too, but... That's what ticked off, but I don't have 25, I've got 14. I had something behind the community center. Okay. There's another ancient seed. My god. And now I'm nauseated and I can't eat. Damn it. Yeah. 2 minutes. There's weird golem things. Help me. I'm being attacked. You like that fire-breathing creature? Oh, there's the thingy. But I can't see you. This is not boding well at all, because I've got another minute and a half. I'm gonna need to try and get out of here, but... Either that or go into one of the waterfalls. That's the one I need to kill. But I don't have the health to do it. That's the one I need. You know what, I'm gonna go in. This should be safe, right? Wait out for a moment. I don't know how to, like, get that. Mystic Falls of Sacrifice. Come on. Maybe we'll sweat it out faster if we keep running. Thing is, it's real life seconds, which is annoying as well, because it's like a long time in game. Hopefully that fire breathing thing will be there, because I do need to, like, get its head. Oh. You're too sick to eat anything. Can I drink? I want to drink, not eat. Honestly. It's getting late, but I'm not getting out of here until I've got full health. 2, 1. There you go. Much better. Let's go. It's still here. Yes. Whoa. My god, it turns at the last moment as well. Are you dead yet? Come on, you should be dead by now. Yes! Now I need to figure out a way out of here. walking through them. Don't mind them. Oh, there's a thing chasing me. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Bye. Nope. Oh, are they working their way out? Oh, no, no. I'm leaving. I'm out. Look, I'm not gonna bother you for now. Ideally, I would like to make it into their little shop thing, but I don't think I'm gonna make it, and I think we'll be closed by now, but... oh well. But we got the bits! We just need to drop them off. At least we've got some more of them. 7 grand! Woo! Let me guess, someone stole more money off me. How are we doing? Pink Dream. Oh, I've done that. I haven't yet picked it up. Panicking husband. What do you want? I need some honey from my honey bunny. Gonna happen anytime soon. I've got an ancient seed. I've been billed. Okay. Right, I want to keep that because we'll need it, so I'll put it on with these ones. Just in case I end up being silly, I need to give them that. And I need to keep these. Let's just figure it out, because, yeah, I don't that. Need this. And I think I've given them the ink fossil, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So I think we've got this, and we've got that. And we've got that, so we just need shell bracelet, hollowed bear, and I've got that. Hollowed bear, you can get it when it's raining, so we're not gonna get it for a while. This actually can go into the thingy with us. We're gonna go and get the bits. We're gonna go and get the bits. What do I need for these machines actually? Because I'm thinking of making more of this thing. Because we've only got 4, but we've got what? 4 chickens, 4 ducks, and a rabbit. Oh, we've got 5 chickens because there's one here. Right, do we want to try and be sneaky and potentially catch Marnie as she leaves the house? Get pigs. I think so. Because I think the cranberries should be ready. Right, we're gonna go and stand in front of Marnie's and go into Marnie's because I think she doesn't leave her room until 10. So, if we can catch her while she's walking past the counter, we'll be able to get pigs. At least a pig or 2 while she's walking past. Yeah, because it's locked. Open 9 till 6. But let's be honest, she doesn't work 9 till 6. She works whenever the mood strikes me. Like, I don't even care that Robin isn't open on Tuesdays and Pierre is closed on Wednesdays. Yeah, it's inconvenient, but they're at least very open about it. Oh, you're working today? Are you not going to your Zumba class? Your new pig. Betcha, sure. I might get the 6 pigs, maybe. I don't know how. Maybe not, because they're 16 grand. We'll get the 3. What? Oh, we got Becho and Bacho. Okay. Do we want, I would like another rabbit. Snake, sure. To her new home right away. Okay, I think all the bunnies are female then. I think, maybe. Do we want... We can't get a sheep or... We can get another goat. I think I will. So then we'll get 3 goats. Total. There we go. I think our barn should be filled up then. No. Because we had 6 animals, I think. Well, beam, 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 beam. See. There's the baby bunny. Alright, so we've got a Camille rabbit, so that will be fine. Okay. I'll leave those mares and pick them up tomorrow. Got... There's a Mara, Fitchley. There's a little piggy. That's a baby goat too. So we've got 3 goats, 4 cows, and 3 pigs. So that's what, 10? So we've got space for another 2 animals. Let's see how the fruit bat cave is doing, eh? It's not bad, but damn it. Great either. Is it here that I can build a great spot for a small bridge? Right, how do I build it then? Talk to Robin or something? I need a dog. Right. Okay, I'm gonna drop this in, this, and then I'm gonna grab all the bits. And go up to the thing. And then I think we're not gonna have a bout with it for the rest of the day or tomorrow. We're just gonna have a chill day, do a bit of something, but not actually go into combat. Take a day off and relax. Like, I need to fish around Ridgeside though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because we haven't really been fishing, have we? Not really. I mean, we've been fishing in the valley, but not around here. Go. Right, hold on, because we need 2 more bits. So it is just that I can fit the 2 more bits. So I guess I don't need to gather to put them in. I just need to get the 2 more items. That's not bad then. Look at that. We're slowly getting all of it. Like I said, it's just a hollowed bear and shell bracelet. I don't even know if we can get the bracelet today. I assume so, but I don't know if there's a point in going in today. can put a torch in here. Why not? What would you guys like? Someone to catch 4 mountain whitefish. Sure, because there's no timer on that. What's this one? Mountain whitefishes yesterday by a can of... Oh, okay, I'll get the whitefishes, I guess. Because we've got the non-timer one and now the timer one, and they're all the same fish, so we can like just do them all at once. Hello, you're the singer person, the piano man. Okay, you have to go. Cool. But yeah, I think next with Clint, we're gonna look at upgrading our, like, banking our hoe again. Because warring isn't that big of a thing. I'm gonna sell them then. Right. I need a fishing rod. 78 bait. Have any bug meat? Got 7, so we're gonna make that into 8. Now, I don't know where you catch whitefish, but I'm assuming it's in that lake in the Ridge Forest bit. Just before you go where all the monsters spawn in, but around that. So we're gonna go again to the north. We can catch a few fish. Hopefully we can get a bunch of whitefish without any problems. Right, how can I get to the bubbles from here? Oh. Okay. Because we can catch a iron whitefish, okay. Oh, trash. Because we've also got that bobber that increases the bite rate, don't we? Oh, Ridgeside bass. I like how she stops walking just to allow me to catch the fish, but like, okay, I'm gonna stay perfectly silent. Oh, pinfish. I know. Oh, that looks cute. Mountain red belly dace. The fish aren't too difficult so far. Hopefully it stays that way, but I would like to get more whitefish, please. Like, ideally those when possible. I think that's the bass one. Yeah. Whitefish. There are like 13 of them. Oh. At least we're getting some fish. There we go, one more whitefish. And it's a gold quality. Fun. I was about to pull it out to put it into the bubbles. There we go. Let's use the bubbles when we can, right? That's a bass fish thing. Yeah. Good thing is that if they request a fish, it's safe to say that it's going to be somewhere around Ridgeside. It's not going to be in the main bit unless it's a obvious fish. But if it's like a random fish you never heard of, the night market is open. I kind of want to go, but I'm kind of busy with fish. Ooh. Literally, the thing lands and suddenly I got a catch already, which is amazing, by the way. Might spend a couple of days fishing trying to get the whitefish, I think. Maybe try and go for Glacier Fish Jr. actually. That's one of the quests on, I'm pretty sure. The timed ones. Non-time one even. Like up a creek. Put 10, so I need to put them in a box, so that's cool, but then no fringe no fishing. Yeah, so you get to keep the fish for this one, so I generally just need to tell her that I've caught them. Like, that's gonna be simple. It would be more annoying if we, like, can't keep it, but if we can, that means I just need to really catch 6 more. And we get both quests on. Like, I do want to go to the market, but if... I don't know if we need to, like, there's no... Like, I want to go at least once to get all the night market fish. But we can even work on it tomorrow with something. Fishing tackle has worn out. Oh no. I might look and see if we can make more of those blue ones, because apparently they increase the bite rate, which is really good. That being said, we're getting a lot of bite rate. Oh, there's a treasure. Going for it. I like how the fish came to meet me at that point and it's like, I see, okay, we're going there, okay. Sort of thing, like, okay, I'll meet you there. Sure, why not? I'm going for the treasure, dear. That almost slipped. But this fish is very lazy, like... It's not even trying to hide it. Got a skeletal tail, you know, and that's not bad. Extra thing for Gunther. He'll be pleased. Is there a time limit, like hourly time thing where you can only catch these fish at a certain time in the day? Because I might go till 7 and then go to... Oh, because, I mean, the only reason you would go there just now is maybe to get the seeds, but... Although, isn't the Wandering Trader in there as well? Right, let's go. We can go for a little bit, see how people are doing. Because we've got 5 fish. I don't remember where it is in the barrel by Blair's house. I don't even know where her house is. I'm gonna try to not sell it. Really. Right? Selling whitefish is the main goal at this point. Otherwise, I'll need to catch 5 more fish. Like, I need to catch 5 more at the moment, but then I'll need another 5. We don't want that. Oh, there's Lenny. Are you going to the night? Are you going to the night market? I imagine Carmen might be in here at this point, so I'll have a chat with her as a result. Come on. I mean, we can put the red cabbage in. Thing is, do we need it? Because I wonder whether we'll get a tilapia. If not, we don't need the red cabbage. But might get it just to sort of, just in case we get a tilapia over the next 2 days. Hopefully we do. And then we've got the gem show in here, the mermaid show. Get a pearl. Okay. What was the secret for the mermaid? There was meant to. Someone's on the desert by the train. 15423. Oh. I just get it? 15423. Oh, yeah. Well, see, I don't know if she's happy or if she is maniacally laughing because she's cursing us for catching her friends. Oh, there's 3 here. Oh, there's another 3. Woo! I got a pearl. This person sells all the seeds. Oh, you got summer seed. I wasn't trying to buy it, to be fair. We don't have money to go into the water today, but that's cool. Coffee. Thanks. Hey Carmen, you're Mara. Good to meet you. This Carmen's gone home. Okay, so they live together from the looks of it. Claire and Carmen. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go and sell some of the fish we've got. I wanna check if we can go into the... We had that animation, but we don't have a sewer key. Did I get one of the Valley's own quest? It's getting late. Uh-oh. I'm staying out past my curfew. Oh no. rock rejuvenation, and rock squid has grown to. You know what? We're gonna do the rock stuff because we should have all of the gemstones. We should have them at this point. Might not have a lot of each, but we should have just about all of them, if not all of them. I'll see what we need, I'll prep it, and then I think we just need to give it to Emily. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Okay, so what we need to keep is this. This is a special little thing. The fish are gonna come with me because I'll drop them at Carmen's / Blair's house. And not probably tomorrow, to be fair. Why not? We've got enough bait. As for gemstones, yeah, what do you need? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, and diamond. Ruby, topaz, jade. Yeah. Because we can literally just give those to her tomorrow. Like, we'll take care of our animals. I don't think our crops are ready just yet. But I'll sort out our animals. Then hopefully we can go to Emily. Give her our stones. And then go fish some more. We catch Carmen somewhere on the way. It's Wizard's birthday. I'm gonna go and give him a present. Again, I need another favour. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metal. Could you melt an iron bar and bring it to me? Sure, I'm going to be going to you anyway, so I'll just grab it while I'm here. Because I will forget. Right, our steel hoe is going to be ready. So I'm also going to grab 5 gold and I'll put it back into making again. Right, okay, I need 3 bits. Sure. Oh, that one's not ready yet. Oh my god, that will be annoying. Right, it takes 7 days for it to grow. I'm gonna craft another 1, 2, I think is what we need. Yeah. And then I'll sell the rest. And these are ready in 3 days apparently. She's still working on our house. Good job, her. Good job. 1, 2. Right, and I do want to make more mayo machines, so I'll work on that probably shortly at some point if I remember. I haven't gotten anything for wizards, so I need to do that as well. He likes void essence, and I'm pretty sure solar essence as well. He likes those weird stuff, basically. I don't know if he likes slime, but I'm gonna go around pet everyone. I like that it's now being auto-fed to them, so I don't need to worry about it. I just need to make sure that there's enough hay inside of the silos for them to get fed. It's some relaxing. So now, is it cranberries that are ready now? Because I know I did mess up the quest thing because I didn't mark it on time. If that's the case, what I'll do is I'll edit it in the sense that it should be now that they should be ready, and then mark it, or I'll just redo set the quest. Right, okay, so cranberries. Edit. Okay. I'm gonna click it as done, and hopefully that will cause the reset for it for tomorrow. Hopefully. Because that's extra money. And once these are grown, I'll plant more ancient fruit. Because what I'm thinking is, ideally, I would like to have it synced from the get-go. So they all grow roughly at the same time. Because it takes 28 days for them to grow, sure. But then it takes them 7 days to regrow. So if I keep it on that multiple of 7, it should be fine. Days to mature. That one's 18, but that's because that was planted way later on. Got 3 grand in here. We've got 10 grand in here and 2 grand in here. Got money. Okay, now I think I'm gonna drink that coffee, go to the wizard, drop the present off for him, and then head back up here. So we work on our bits. So let's give him a present. Why not? I'm gonna go and get them for him. Because wizard isn't complicated. He's the only one that likes this stuff though. At least he likes it. Yeah. And at this point it just gives us that extra bit of time so Emily can do her stuff and can actually get to her. Instead of stalking her outside her bedroom. Hello. Yay! I didn't, but it told me that it was your birthday. Right, now we need to go to Emily and then... Like, now see if I give the amethyst... Oh, okay. Yeah. What's he doing? He's magicking up now. Hello. Hair's blue now. One moment, I must assess the strength of this barrier. Okay. Did you do it? It should hold steady for another 6 seasons. Another year and a half. I see. Let me explain. While Stardew Valley often seems tranquil, monsters do lurk in its darker corners, particularly deep in the woods. West of my tower, there are dangerous slimes that attack any human they see. As the resident magic practitioner of Stardew Valley and Pelican Town, it is my responsibility to maintain a magical barrier that prevents the monsters from attacking. I see. Want some help? When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. Camilla the Witch of Castle Village is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard fighting off the hordes of monsters in Galdora. The barrier she oversees is the largest in the world and requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. My apologies, Marma. I must attend a council meeting. Ah. Right. Well. Will we ever get to see Castle Village? Because everyone's talking about Castle Village. I've never been to Castle Village. Got a crystal float fruit. And there's a crocus. We'll get that too. Got some ruins. Emily lives in here. Let's see if she's... She is there. Emily, my friends with you. Emily. That worked. Now, will this count for the quiz that Clint gave me, or would it count... Oh, you got it as... I need to get another amethyst for this. Oh my... she gonna stay in here? It looks like she is, yeah. Okay, fine. Oh my, my lordy lord. We also need to get to Clint's. I forgot that that was a quest until I actually got to her house, though. Like, was once I left the farm, I was like, wait, don't we have that quest from Clint as well? Good thing we've got more than one amethyst, right? Now streaming, sweet. Wish me like good luck. Good luck. Have fun. No. 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 Hi Emily, I brought you another amethyst since you wanted it. Rock Rejuvenation, 2 grand. Favor for Clint. Bring him a bar. There's so many quests, and I think that's just because this is like with it expanded, there's a bunch of quests that they don't have a timer, so I can take my sweet time doing them. I forget that they exist. Hi. You gave me the hope, but I'm not happy with it. You need to redo it, but this time around I want it gold, please. And okay. Hi. Wanted an iron bar. Yeah. Thanks, Mmartimma. I appreciate this. No worries. Up a creek, dark reagent. Who wants avoidance? I completely forgot that that's a quest, right? Where is Carmen? Is she at the pier? This is Willie. Home. Let's try this, because I also need to talk to Blair. Blair wants the fish in her chest. Carmen is here. Okay, so we're gonna fish for a bit. Stop! I think Carmen was up north, so we're gonna just get the minecart and take it from there, I think. Might be the easiest thing, to be fair. North. Right, okay, so I'm here. Carmen is at the grill thingy. There's Blair. Carmen should be somewhere around here. There she is. Hello, Carmen. Hi, great job, Mmartimma. Here's your reward, thanks. Right. They live in... Is this their house? I want to say this is their house. Yes, because that's the barrel. We're figuring things out, guys. Whee! And we're gonna go fish a bit more. Because that should be, yeah, 5 fish and 5 fish in a thing. I like how they live together and it just so happens that they both wanted the same quest. Like, the timing on that is perfect. Makes it easy on me. Because I just need the 1 fish. And she doesn't want the fish, she just wanted to catch them. Oh, there's more bubbles. Okay, well, I'm gonna stand here and hope for the best. Oh, that's not it. Oh, come on! Wait, there's more bubbles. And we might see about going for a glacier fish tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, that's 1. We only need 4 more. Fingers crossed. That's not the whitefish, no. I like how Blair's right here as well. Maybe that's why it's so difficult for me to catch the fish, because she's catching all the whitefish. Oh. Two whitefish. I do get a vibe that you can catch whitefish up until a certain point in a day, though, because that's what it feels like, especially when we were fishing yesterday, but I might be wrong. Night market is now open. Okay. Like, I do want to go to night market purely for the traveling merchant to see if I can get the bits for it. Oh, there's the bubbles in that spot. I might actually go and get them. Because I'll get that fish, so. Be a whitefish. Come on. Probably stay till like 7 again, and then if anything, I'll go and go to the night market, see if I can pick up. See if they've got a tilapia. Ideally, that would be great, because then I don't need to wait till summer to do it. And then the rest of the bundles should be fairly simple, because the apples, they're not going to take too long. We've got, I think it said, another 9 days before it's grown. And then we need 3 more days just to get the apples themselves. The cooking ones, yeah, it tends to be a more tricky one, but I think for mackerel, you just need fish and rice, potentially, so that hopefully shouldn't be too bad, because if anything, we can get rice from Pierre's, just buy it directly. I think we need one more whitefish. So, is that we need a rabbit's food, but that's actually just waiting on the rabbits to give us their food. Okay, we need one more. Nice. Tempted to Google, because there is like a Ridgeside wiki as well. I'm tempted. Okay. That's good enough for me for the time being. We're gonna add that. Oh, we didn't really lose a lot of bait. I'm gonna drop off the fish, I think, because we're already in the town. Doo-doo. Where am I going? Following me. We get. That's not worth it. But we did it. Now the don't know where the minecart. I know there's one up. That's the one we're gonna get into. Like in town, please. Just need to beat. Which, in theory, shouldn't be. Right? Andy. I need to get on top of like actually talking to people, because I haven't been really doing that. And talking to them stops like the thing decaying, and it actually gives us a few friendship points as well. But I need you to have a tilapia, please. That paint is actually quite pretty. How much do you want for it? Sure. And you've got fall seeds. You can get that from the museum, can't you? Yes, please. I'm gonna see if I can get like the blobfish. Is it hookfish? And there's another one, I think. Ice poop is in the mine. Is it a night squid or something like that? Oh, come on. Go. And fish for a bit. That's seaweed. I don't need seaweed. The bubbles. There we go, that's the spook fish. Now we just need a blobfish and a midnight squid, I'm pretty sure. I think we can also get an octopus down here, but... please no more jumping. My god, stop jumping. Let's had it as well. Come on. Blobfish! We just need one more fish out of here. There we go. Woo! I got all the fish. Whoa. Bet that was the octopus. Because I think there's all the fish. I think there's 3 in here. There you go. How is that fishing up? It's gonna take us a while. But at least we're working for it. And it's good. We're not gonna level up today, but hopefully with time. Especially that we want, well, I would like to get all the fish. Like, we're trying and go for a bit more of a perfection, basically. Than just be like, oh, we just do the main bits and then leave it. Because we're gonna work and try and see a bit more of the expanded, because I think that will be fun. My god. Stop jumping! Right, you know what? We're gonna head out. Yes. I think it takes like half an hour, but there's a person that can warp you to the farm, so that's what we'll do. Because I don't want to lose more money. I'm gonna do this so that as soon as we're up the top, we can like just leave. Yes, please. Close to 50, but at least we get home time. Look at that. Perfect. I think our house should be done tomorrow. Doesn't say, but... Right, I'm gonna keep these particular fish because, you know... I'm gonna quickly put a trash into recycling. And once our house is built, I'll put the paint in it. We got an achievement. And we got 20 grand. 27 grand even. Day 18 of winter. Year 1. Thinking if it's a good luck, we're gonna go and look at that. Oh, we're gonna put that here. Look at that. Knowing it's Freddy's birthday. Now we can cook. I don't know if we can... Yes, we can cook Mackie raw. Again, like, that's not too bad. And then fried eggs... I think these are from the mods. An egg, a fish, rice, and seaweed is what we need for a bundle. But if we could get a tilapia, that would be great. But... Day is in your hands, so I don't think we're going to go into the mines in that case. Because I don't want to... Sewing machine. I don't know what that said. I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. Your secret friend is Demetrius. Okay, so we need a strawberry for him. Yeah, because it's... Okay, so it's not showing up that... Yeah. Alright, so it is a repeat, but at least it's not showing up at the moment that it's going to be done. I'm gonna keep that for now until the rest of it is grown. That's the best plan, I think. And what I'm thinking is maybe using the quarry to set up like tappers up there. So we've got like, you know, 10 of each tree maybe, and getting tapped. And that's tapped. No, actually. You know what? I'm gonna quickly be right back. It shouldn't be too long, but I'm gonna be RB. And then what I'm thinking is we're going to get some nail machine. I'll be right back. My apology. I'm back. No worries, but I'm sure BRB away, and I will probably be going for another hour or that and a half or something. We'll see. I'm having fun with Stardew, and I did start a bit later on today, so there's that. But got me some drink. I annoyed Fox a little bit because he's being rude. And yeah. Alright. We need to switch back. I'm gonna see about making some mayo machines. What do I need for mayo machines, actually? Copper. I don't have copper, really. 5 bars. I mean, that's good, I guess, because that will be 9 mayo machines, but I think stone was needed. I'm not sure, but we're gonna get that. Yeah, look at that. What do we need for that? I need a pine tar. I don't have pine tar. I don't think I've got any pine trees stopped. That should be good though. And so I suppose, I don't know if it would work, but I don't know if I could maybe put a fence around these mayo machines so they don't actually come out here, but right, I do want to ship the void egg first because we want to mark it off in the catalogue that it's been shipped, and I will forget to do it at a later point. So we're gonna ship the egg. I think this should be enough. That was loud. Yeah, once it's spring, hopefully the pigs will be adults so they can find me truffles. Right. I think mayo machine wise we're good. We've got a lot of oak resin. Not so much maple, but I don't think you use maple for a lot of stuff. I think you use it for beehives actually, but I want to get my axe actually. I'm gonna tidy it up a little bit, and then, like I said, I think what we might do is get some of the seeds we've got and set them up in the quarry so that we can tap them soon enough. Take these. Yeah, well, tap 2 of those 2. Oh, right, sorry. Just had a sip of water. Oh, lemonade, but works, it works. I would like brick, but I don't think I've got a lot of clay. I've got some. Okay, we're gonna do that then. I'm gonna go to the quarry. I'm gonna set it up. Because I think that's like a good spot to just let things be, essentially. And we've got a direct travel point. Like, yeah, it's good for, because these will start popping up over time, but I don't really see the need for them. And we can still keep half of it empty, to be fair. We can keep this half empty and this half tapped trees. Like, I don't know what trees these are, so I'm gonna get rid of them. And then want to get a few halves. Artisan. Apparently, I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna follow this path because this actually divides it very well. That being said, that basically takes up all of this, but okay. And then it's like every other square, so I think this is actually quite a good sort of finish line, like at the back, and then yeah, but we need a lot more paths. Can only make 5. Oops. To be fair, you know what? That's not bad. What I'll do is I'll take this off, put this around the corner, and then we can in between put like a stony path instead for now. Like, yeah, I think that will be good. You know what? I'll do that because then it's just a bit more room, I think. Go. That. That. It does mean that there's, in some areas, there's like a double and whatnot, but that's cool. Alright, we're gonna do this again. A double path, and then this will be a tree. This will not. This will be a tree. There we go. I need more paths. Okay, so that basically needs a path. Make a double again. Yes. And then this will be a tree. No tree. Tree. No tree. No. Tree. Tree. Ah. That will work. And then... Sorry. That should be enough, right? Do one more set off like that. It's not gonna be the prettiest, but I think once the trees are in, it's not gonna bother anyone, right? So what seeds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 18. And then we've got 14, so that's what, 32. And I don't think we need mahogany. To be fair, I wouldn't mind this being pine tar stuff, because we don't need a lot of pine tree. And then this being oak, because oak resin is what we're gonna use a lot for like kegs and etc. And then the rest be maple, because then we can make beehives and maple snacks once it's time, that type of thing. And I think once it's done, it will look pretty. And we might put some like grass around here or something, or like a little fence or something. And because we don't need mahogany trees. Although I could just plant them just to get more hardwood, I guess. Just to decorate a little bit. Another tree here. But again, this will be more for decoration purposes, if I can get it. Yeah. I think that will look pretty once it's actually all grown. I don't know if we can craft tree fertilizer at this point? Yes, we can. It's fiber and stone. I have a lot of fiber because I might look at making that actually. Because then they'll just shoot up, and I think at that point they grow through winter if there's fertilizer on them. So I need to put that away. All this away in these. And what I'm gonna do, I put this here. I need stone and then fiber. And we had 32, so it's that. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. That should be enough. Get that and copper so that we can smelt more. I'm gonna take this stuff with me just to make sure that we've got enough. But that should, in theory, be enough to just be like, right, grow. Quarry, please. Right, it says already fertilized because I'm just not walking fast enough, so that's cool. Right, and then I'll just get these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I'll need to craft these at some point anyways. Right, and then this will grow. This will remain as is, I think, because I'm not really... I don't mind having a few rocks here and there. Maybe once I get more clay, I'll make this clay brick path into a two bits, and maybe take this one out and put the stone path instead. I might actually do that. Hold on. I'm gonna go, because I've got the stone path. And then finish being upgraded. So to more we've got the hole ready. I think at that point what I'll do is just put the watering can back in. Because, like, iridium is great. Like, that will be great if we can get it, but we've got 9 bars and I'd rather use it for sprinklers if possible. As it stands, like, I don't want to be using it for random bits. Well, tools. Because watering can, when we don't water it unless we absolutely need to water it. Type of thing, like, in generally speaking, plant-wise, we'll water it and then it's all good. I think this will look better if there's like a path, I guess. And to be fair, I could put grass between those mahogany trees. Oh, and then I've got the grass here somewhere. Because once it's actually grown, it will look pretty. This will prevent random stones from spawning on here. Grass in here. Like a little like overgrown type of area, but it's not overgrown to the max type either. And got 2 more. Right, well, there we go. There you go. Look at that. And once it's actually genuinely grown, it's gonna look pretty. Does it tell me how long it's gonna take to grow? No. But it's sort of now set up in the sense that these will grow. Generally speaking, I mean, you can check. But really want to. We'll just wait about, I guess, and when it happens, it happens, sort of thing. But I think once the turn of season happens, a lot of the trees that look like our seeds are gonna just get the boost, sort of thing, because they don't tend to grow in winter, but then they seem to get overactive just as the season swaps out. So we're gonna pop this stone brick here, this goes in here. Voila, we're done. I think all the glasses are now gonna be just fine quartz. I'm gonna move the bed in here for now. I don't remember what we need for the next house upgrade. I might phone Robin and see actually. Friday. Gold hole is ready. Robin, please. Okay, yeah, I know. Big house upgrade costs 50 grand and 150 pieces of hardwood. Well, that's not gonna happen today. In that case, right. There will be snow tomorrow. Traveling merchant, and it's Marlin's birthday. I don't know what to get Marlin. What does Marlin like? Do I give him a gold bar, maybe? We'll try that. Might not like it, but I feel like he would like that. And make weapons and all sorts. Kitty. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna grab a watering can and 5 bars, actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Because we're gonna put that in for an upgrade, because why not? Gonna get everything to gold. As we can. There we go. I just keep getting torches, so I just keep placing them. That should be enough. Okay. There we go. Right, can one of you give me a foot already? Because I need a foot for a thing. I know, the foot is very descriptive, but... you know what I mean. Need it for a bundle. Got strawberries in the greenhouse. Do that. Because we don't need the duck feather anymore. Because we've had ducks for a while. Four days for ancient fruit. Okay, so the same time as strawberries. Okay, cool. So I don't need to worry about it. There we go. I'm gonna keep 1 golden strawberry for Demetrius for his Christmas present. Because that will make him very happy. I think. Also gonna go and check the merchant. I need to get going a bit. Hopefully they've got tilapia. Let's pray they've got a tilapia, right? Positive vibes only, guys. We need a tilapia at this point. Because if we do, that will be... we can get our community center done, like, by mid-spring. Come on, have a tilapia, please. No! potato, and a coconut. Can you even get a tilapia from a merchant? I assume so. But I think by the end of the season we can upgrade our house. I don't know if we've got enough hardwood, but I can double check it and then even just go to the thing a few days in a row. So we check the merchant. It's gonna be snowing tomorrow as well. I don't think I went to the thing the third day, did I? Going to Clint for my hoe. Hello. Quest gold hoe. You can upgrade watering can now. You. And once he's done that, I think we'll work on our bin. Because then we can at least get and bin stuff. Like, it's not necessary, but it's actually I'm doing this. I'm going this way. I just wanted to get the cart. Because that would be easier to find Marlin. Oh. He's got the bombs! We're helping fund a terrorist group. These bombs are in exceptional condition. Thank you for your service, mmartimma. A wizard from Castle Village is arriving here any moment now to retrieve them. Is it the one that Asmodeus was on about? Oh. Greetings, Marlin and friends. Pleased to make your acquaintance again, Jadu. The bombs you came for are ready, courtesy of Mmartimma, here who created them. Allow me to inspect them. Okay. Yes, these bombs will serve Castle Village's vanguard well. Impeccable craftsmanship. It rivals Bex's work. I don't know who Bex is, but thanks. Hey! You're welcome. Is that it? Mmartimma, follow me to my quarters. I want to show you something. No thank you. Not interested? Fine, I guess. This order ledger has been collecting dust for a long time. Maybe you'll find some use for it. I can now use the Adventure Guild ledger to order new decorations. Keep up the great work, Mmartimma. Thanks. Marlin, do you want a gold bar? I don't feel like you're the kind of person that likes bombs. Oh, it's for my birthday. Thanks. Does lamps or barrels in the ledger interest you? I don't know. I haven't really looked yet. To give you a gift. Also, I can't enter the thing to look at it. But did he like it? Like, what? I don't know what he likes. Well, it's probably been like a neutral present. Tell the people your hearts. I don't even know where Marlin is. There he is. I've got almost a full heart with him. Oh, he dislikes it. Oops. Why do you dislike it? Okay. Okay, so what's in that catalogue thingy? Oh, I like those. They look funky. And a wood barrel. Adventure gear. And a small dagger. That's cool. I like it. Little machine, call box, thing box, lock pile. Ooh. We'll probably come back here at some point. Okay. Let's go to the town and we're gonna go to the beach. Might as well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point during the day because I don't really know what the plan is at this point. Like, I'm not going to... I'm not going, obviously, to Skull Caverns today, because there's no point at this at present. Although, I could go, maybe, and see what she need for the... What's it called? For the... Maybe the recipe for the warp totem. Because I don't know if it's geodes or bars that she wants. I think it's 10 iridium bars that she wants for a warp totem recipe. And I think you need an iridium bar and coconuts or something like that to make it. I might go and grab some of that, I guess. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the desert. See what she wants for the warp totems. Because if it's just to get like 1 or 2 just so we can go straight away in the morning type of thing or whatever. Like I don't have many geodes or enough of the iridium bars, but we can double check what we need. Play. Oh, we've got a warp totem to do. That's where I came from just now. Surprisingly enough. So we need to speak to the lady in the turban. Also, we can look at finding the treasure, because it looked like it was in the desert. Hi. Now, to get just the warp totem itself, it's 3 Omni Geodes, which isn't bad. Apparently. For the warp totem recipe, it's 10 bars, and I might actually look at doing that. Because we've got 9. So if we go in tomorrow, hopefully we'll get enough for that recipe. And then we just need 4 iridium ore and a coconut to make them. Plus hardwood, but instead of constantly having to use Omni Geodes to buy a warp totem. Alright, where was this picture? Okay, so it can't be that one. It must be like here somewhere. Can I just do this? Will that work? Right, because we had a secret note somewhere. That one. There's one behind grass. Okay, so is it that one? Aha! Strange doll. We'll collect what we've got, and I'll start storing coconuts if we can. Might store a few cactuses actually as well for some. Because this desert just keeps on going for a wee while, but let's collect it. Like we've got 8 coconuts. 9 coconuts, at least. 10 coconuts. That's even better. Because it will end up being like... I think in the long run it's going to be easier to make the totem ourselves than relying on having to buy one from constantly. Say hi to her. We didn't have much luck farming out here, honey. Sure? Unless you were a cactus farmer. That's not a bad idea. Could we just plant a cactus out here? I don't want to try it. I want to try it. There's honey. I mean, we need one for a quest. I think I'm just gonna buy it just to get the quest out of the way. We're not gonna use much of that. Right. We were to farm. Where do we want to farm? Imagine if we could actually plant stuff here. And maybe put... I don't know if we could put sprinklers on. Right. We'll do it here for now. Must be planted on farm. Well, this could be a farm. Right? And we're also gonna go by the train station and get ourselves the treasure chest thing. Because we've got the thing. Oh, there's a bubble saying hi. The ground is saying hi to me. Well, can't plant on the desert. Or if I plant it in the garden pot that's in the desert. That work? I think. Because I genuinely don't know. I assume the answer is no, it would not work. But I might be wrong. There's like... Right, where is it? Just show. Do I need to cut down the grass or something? That's mean. These bits. There. Is that, from what I remember, just unlocks the summit thing? So I don't know if we really need it right away. I don't think we do. Haha. Clay. Woo. Getting crazy amounts of clay. I check how this is doing, by the way. Oh my goodness. These bats are going overboard with all this stuff. Whatever will I do? This amount of goods that they leave behind, honestly. Don't need the Nautilus. And for once this, we can sell these. Keeping the fact, keep 10 of the cactuses as well for Sam, because he likes them and they're iridium quality, so if it's like a birthday present or just any present, it's gonna give us a bit more boost point wise with him. I'm gonna put the beach totem in here because this is like gemstones and the beach all merge into one. It seems right. I'll put the coconuts in here for when it's time to craft them. Because what I'm thinking is it's gonna be easier. Hello, Spara. How are you doing today? Hello. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hope you're doing well and you're having fun. Yeah. That's why duck feathers they got me $6,000. See, I feel like getting those like bets. It would be nice if it showed you what sold at the highest price instead of the first thing that you put in. Because there's a big difference. I'm good. How are you? I'm not too bad. Having fun. Enjoying this. I feel like my life's on track again, so there's that. I mean, it's still a mess, but it's gonna be a better mess than it was. And we got moon fruit. Whee. Aha. Got some moon fruit. I don't know whether to keep it to or not much really. Just trying to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. See, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like a different type of game, but it's similar to like Pokemon type game, or is it something else? Because I've heard about it, but I haven't really looked into it. But like, apparently there's a lot to do with card decks and structure decks, and I'm wondering if it's like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense what I'm saying, right? That keeps forcing me. Oh, imagine the nerve of the cat. What do we need for kegs? Copper as well. Got 26 iron. Put some more iron in for smelting it. I mean, I know copper is the limiting one just now. No, it's iron that's. Yeah, we can't plant anymore, but that's cool. It is a feeling lucky day today, but I'm needing to wait for Pam all the same, so we're just gonna do the chores around the farm, see how everyone's doing. Hello, duckies. This void chicken's just stuck in the corner, like keeping itself in the corner, and like, no. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Official card game is a turn-based card game where you go against opponents and their deck of cards. The objective of the game is to summon monster cards from your hand to attack and reduce your. Oh. Yeah. It sounds like it's a bit similar to like Pokemons and whatnot, just not Pokemon. At least it does to me. It's just essentially wanting to summon cards to, like, summon the monsters through your cards to, so that they run out of cards. We ready to? Oh, right. Put this in here. Put on my tools. The baby escaped. But what color is it? I've got most of them at this point. I only need the blue one. I don't think I need this food. This I wouldn't mind. Could potentially get rubies and see if I can get some spicy. I think we've got. Yeah, if I get 15. And then. You know what? I'm gonna drop off most of this food actually, because I don't need Autumn's Bounty. I won't use the field snack. Basically, strategy game. That sounds cool though. Is it closed today? Trying to obtain different cards so I can build a certain day because I'm getting over a few. Ooh. Well, hopefully it goes well. Yes, please. Going to the desert. There you go. There's more coconuts. I'll grab them. No, that's a cactus. Here. That's not a coconut, that's a cactus. That's a coconut. Killing me. And now this should go a lot smoother. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we're gonna drink that. I don't know how long that lasts for, but we're gonna also have the spicy. That lasts us for a minute and a half, so... He's trying to jump me! How rude. Not stopping to fight any monsters unless I absolutely have to just now. Because I want to get to a deeper level, I think. There we go. I wouldn't mind fighting them because a lot of the time when you kill them and explode them, you get like shafts from them. That will take the work. Cool. Haha. There we go. Right, we're gonna keep on going. Oh. Oh, I got a diamond. That's why staircases are useful. Although at the moment I'm not trying to get like to a certain level because between the game you're playing seems really fun. I thought about getting it later on in the future. Stardew Valley, yeah, it is super fun. I do recommend it. Like I'm playing with mods just now, so like, and the mods I've got essentially double the amount of stuff that's in the game, but just with what's in the game by default, there's like hundreds of hours of gameplay sometimes. Like you can just spend hours and hours playing it. Especially if you're one of those people that likes to go and get everything and complete all the collections and whatnot. Where are your stream cat? You know what? I actually hidden it when I was doing... Well, that's a different cat. That's not that one. Hold on. This one? Nope. That one? There we go. Now I've got two cats. Because sometimes I hide it if it's like a specific game or something, so it doesn't overlap bits, I think. So now I'm gonna have two cats for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna have two cats. I think it's only fair. Okay, so this is Leah and what she wants. She's the expensive lady. Page 4. Cute. I love the cats, that's for sure. Yeah. We're gonna have 2 cats. For the price of 1. No, I think what it is I was doing some sort of stream. I don't remember. No, it's all good. Honestly, I think it was just... I tend to have them most times, but then I was doing, I think, like a... I don't think it was Fortnite, but I was doing some sort of stream, and I was like, oh, it's gonna obscure some bits, so let's hide a cat so that we can, like, see everything. That sort of... And then I just haven't put it back on. Now I've got 2. I mean, the big one sort of is obscuring my little health bar, but maybe that's for a better. But yeah, but that's fair. I like my little kitty cats. I initially got the red one as a replacement for like my camera and stuff, because I used to be very much like I would have had camera on and whatnot, but then I stopped and I was like, let's put like a cat on so there's something going on. Then I haven't actually used it at all, because I end up with the small purple one most of the time. That guy can get stuck in there. I love that it's like taking 1 hit to destroy everything else. Whoa! 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 That could have been much worse. But yeah, if you're wondering whether to get this game or not, I do recommend it. It's super fun. There's so much to do. Like I say, I'm playing it with mods and there's loads. But I haven't really gotten into like all the mod stuff that you can do in this game. Like all the stuff that I haven't added with mods. I've mostly still doing the main games, that sort of thing, just to get everything sorted out and progressing towards bits. Jump! 5 levels, yes! I put a bomb in there. Die. Die, please. I want to make a bomb. I make a bomb, please. You know what? Mega bomb should be big enough. Run! Sam's holiday shopping list. Okay. So that basically tells us again what they love, which is great. It's very dark in here, but I think it's just the lighting of the level, not because it's dark outside. It's still very weird. Okay, so the way out is already ready for me. Let's drink something, just so, because I don't like how my health is like half there, half not. Die. Die. Diamond. I want a bomb again. We get to... I'm gonna put the coal back in here. I'm gonna put a bomb right here. I think I pissed off the bat. What? Hello? Bye-bye. But yeah, like, this is my second playthrough on a stream of this game as well. I've done one, and that was before I started modding this game. And then I've always meant to do like the Stardew Expanded, and honestly, it's so good. That being said, I do recommend first off, like, sort of playing this game through, like, without mods, or like without like expanding the stories or anything, just so you can get used to it. Because I know for me, it took me a moment to get used to like what I'm actually meant to be doing. Because I don't know, I didn't feel like there's really a good tutorial for this game. Like, it doesn't really have that. It's just, here's parsnips, here's your farm, have fun. But here another one, but I'm just gonna be... Also, I took the rubies, but I didn't buy any eels from the woman, did I? Nope, I did not. What's this one? Complete breakfast and salmon dinner. Oh, there's a shaft. Yes, come on, be a deep one. Oh, it's only 5 levels. I would prefer a better one, to be fair. Whee! Die! I did it! Killed them. You know what, we're just gonna go. Although I could have... Whoa! Right, hold on, because I need more health. Right, I think these are rock crabs. That one's good. That one's not good. Aha! Take that, you silly crab. Because one of them wasn't like lined up properly. That one's also not. There's a spicy eel. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Spicy eel is much better. I like how these guys just run off to the corner. Like, I'm not getting involved with this mess. I want the iron because I'll need tons of it. Go! This one has a pink cake. I know pink cake is, I think, is it Jazz's favorite or Vincent's? It's one of their favorites, so I'm gonna take that as well. Oh, there's iridium. And I think it's actually iridium, not a crab. It's not a lot, but at the moment we're gonna take all we can. I don't think we got the way down, did we? On way down. Yeah. But hopefully your Yu-Gi-Oh sets go well for you. That's the Lechonk, isn't it? Lechonk. Oh, cool. Yeah. So, do you fancy dying for me, please? Die. Not only do I slice them up, I then explode them. Ooh, and a dancing dinosaur. I like that one. That's a fun one. So what? Let's just do it that way. Oh! Perish. Have a mash. I think we're just gonna stay in here until pass out, because yeah, we're gonna lose $1,000, but we're gonna maybe get more bits done. Okay, we're gonna go down. Now I've got that thing that the chance to find coal is doubled as well, so what? Experience 10. Not getting a lot of experience from these slimes, I will admit that. I do want the coal at the end of the tunnel though. I don't know which one to pick though, and thank you. So what are you gathering? At the moment, I'm needing like particularly these ore, because essentially that's how you make all the best stuff in the game. Like, I need sprinklers, and you need 5 of this to make a bar. And then I can also use these once I've got them into bars to upgrade my tools, so like my axes and stuff are better. We need that for a bundle. So we managed to get that from a monster drop. So we're primarily getting this, but coal is nice, and then all the other bits are nice too, but it's primarily the iridium ore, because... Oh! Die. I can't collect bug meat. What can I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this. That being said, we're gonna kill all the Pepper Rexes. I don't know how many there are, but we're gonna kill them all. Okay, do I need that chest plate? Let's see. Okay, we've got the but we don't need it. But I'm wondering if we get rid of that. Get rid of that, because we need the fiddlehorn. Fiddlehead fern. So really, I'm gathering everything and nothing, but the more stuff we can gather, the better. I'm also trying to work on, like, because there's like this challenge in the game where you need to kill X amount of each of the different types of monsters. That's a fake iridium node, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh my god, there's too many of them, and I'm gonna die. Oh, I collected something. I want the mushrooms at least. I'm gonna pass out. Yes! I got the mushrooms! They're gonna give us a bunch of money. Well, I think we can upgrade our house. Like, the moon fruit is really good. Like, as a bonus modded seed, it's so good. The watering can is ready. Enough sauce. We've got bad luck, so we're not gonna go. Got pumpkin pie. Okay. Alright, so it's bad luck. We're not gonna go into the skull caverns because there's no point. We've got more ore. We can make another 4 bars. Okay. Gonna make fish bait. Put the cake in here. I'm gonna sell this. Carrots. I'll keep the mushroom, I think. Sell the cactus. We need that. That goes to gunfur. And that goes to gunfur. That goes to bundle. That doesn't need to go anywhere. Okay. I think we've been putting geodes in here, so that's where it's gonna go. I'm gonna put the explosives in here too. Oh. that. The fiddlehead goes in here. Woohoo! Get the rest of these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The guy is here, so that's cool. Alright, so we need more copper. So let's smelt more copper while we're here, because it only takes 30 minutes. Okay. I'm ready to ask for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces. Robin needs 10 pieces of hardwood. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to go hunting for hardwood if we want to upgrade our house, actually. That's cool, though. I don't think we'll need loads. We really need, like, what, 30, 40 pieces? Yeah. Like, I do you have any plans for the upcoming, like, weekend in terms of what you're thinking of doing, or anything you're thinking of going and having fun and chilling? Or doing anything? I'll probably be staying home, doing some streams, annoying Fox a little bit as well. While I'm at it. No. I'm gonna annoy the guy every now and again. You're still a baby, aren't you? Yep. What? Oh. All are done. The greenhouse doesn't need my attention, which is good news. Oh. Is the kitty? Gonna put more copper in. I would like to get the geodes and the stuff for gun first, in case we do end up going that way. That's for gunfire, that's for the bundle, that's for gunfire. The geode, gunfire. There we go. And now we can go into the forest and see if we can pick some of the bits up, like more hardwood up, because we need 150 for our house and then so is this game a single player or is it online? So you can have an online multiplayer game. I believe even like this save that I've got just now, I could open it to multiplayers provided I had like cabins. But you can do it as a co-op, and then in a co-op, you can set up so your money's shared, or you can have it as individual, and you can even marry each other sort of thing, but you can do both, basically. It's single or double. In fact, I think at the mall, I don't know what the most people you can have just now, but I know the developer of the game, he said that he's working on an update, and apparently he's hoping to get the multiplayer, I think, up to 16 people or something like that, from what I remember. Support for 8-player multiplayer, sorry, 8 people. So I think at the moment it's for about 4 people, but he's looking at increasing it to 8 people in one world. Which, I mean, it's gotta be mental, but the amount of, like, chaos that will cause, but it will be fun if that is the case. I just need 7 more friends to play this game with. I would drag my boyfriend into it. It would be more of a let's play rather than I got a shrub seed. What do I do with a shrub seed? Do I just plant it? Plant these in the beginning of spring. Takes 14 days to mature and continues to produce until the end of summer. Ooh, okay. That's new. Doo-doo-dum. Yeah, so you can do that, and I don't believe it's cross-platform, and or although I don't know, I think it's cross-platform to an extent. Hello. Hello. Okay. You pick it up, okay? Oh, thank you. I've got still juice, but thank you. I've got lemonade.
Everybody who's in Mark's chat.
That's Fox.
Everybody aware.
Okay.
Just for a minute.
Cool. That's cool. Yeah. Fox has now officially moved in as well, which is interesting. It's a cold can as well. It's been a weird week so far. I'm getting used to him here. On like a permanent basis, not like a temporary one. It's really fun. The same. He causes chaos and I cause chaos. We both cause chaos. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Holly? Or Holly? I don't want to go through the entire forest at the moment, to be fair. I just want to head out at this point. But yeah, I believe it works up for up to 4 players multiplayer just now. Whether it's cross-platform, I don't remember. I know on the Switch, it's not cross-platform. Like, if you get it on the Switch, you gotta play on the Switch sort of thing with people who have the Switch version. You can also get the game on mobile, but again, I don't know how whether multiplayer works on that. She wants 10 pieces of hardwood, but I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade my house instead. I'll go to first, actually. Grab the watering can. So, gold watering can, yay! So all our tools are just about gold. Only thing that isn't is our bin, but I'll work on getting that upgraded. Got 3 shrub seeds. I'll plant them somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I can open one. Yeah. Be right back. I don't want to collect. I want to donate, actually. Press the wrong button and then I wonder what's going on. I got 2 rewards. I've got the skeleton parts. I think that's the 2 bits that I got, or did I get something else as well? I've got the rare crow. I'll pick that up, actually. Because the rare crow we need. Did I check what the guy was selling? I didn't know. I'm gonna go back and see what they've got. Right, I've donated those 2, so it's all good. Right, now it's gonna be a time crunch. You know what? We're gonna go to Robin first, and then we're gonna go down to the merchant, I think. Because Robin's open until 5, the merchant's open until 8. So we've got more time to get to the merchant than we've got to Robin, and it's already 4. I'd rather her work on upgrading my house. Hi. Upgrade my house, please. Yes. Oh! That was easy. And believe it or not, it took very little time. I've only got the one piece of hardwood though. So sad. This goes in here. Buy a bundle. I think it's in here. Ta-dum. I'm nearly done with all the bundles. Like this one, we just need a cooking and a truffle, and then 3 apples, and we'll get all that. Gold bars and a seed maker. And then here we need a tilapia. So I'm really, really hoping we can get it from the merchant. Otherwise, we're gonna be until summer. Because his alternative would be to go to Ginger Island and fish for it there, but to get to Ginger Island, we need to be done with the community center. I guess in theory I could still sign up for the Joja membership and just pay to upgrade it, but we're doing a community center route. The Joja one isn't really fun though. Hi guys. Please have a tilapia. Please. Cherry sapling. Right. Get a tilapia next time, please. Goods out of the Gotoro Empire. What do you think? They're so excited. Hey Piggy. Tell your owner to bring out tilapia next time round. Yes? Thank you. Got one of these. I pop it on here just for the sake of covering all the bits. Like, hold on. That would work, but it's a bit out of tone. There we go. We've got 5 gold bars for some reason. I wouldn't argue with it, but bye. Boom. Right, so we need those shrub seeds in spring. I don't even know where my seeds are. I think they're here. I'll need to sort these chests out because it's an absolute mess. Spring seed, next seeds go in here. We're gonna move the shrub seeds here. Likely to remember. This, yeah, that goes to Gunpar. Did I sell the gold bar? No, I imagine it just went through a bit. I need one of the gadgets for later on. Because once the strawberries are ready again, so will be the what you call it? The ancient fruit, and then we can start planting more ancient fruit. Made it. And we got money. I mean, we spent 50 grand, but that's okay. Okay. He's working hard. Cranberries are ready. Okay. Chicken. Hello guys, how's it going? You're having a nice day so far? Yeah. snuggled up and happy. For some reason, I'm keeping the wool. I haven't sold it yet, but I don't know why I did that, but I did something. These are still babies. I don't know how long the pigs are babies for, but okay. Gonna go to the greenhouse, get the cranberries, because that's extra money in our pocket. Robin's request. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll look through what we can get rid of. The boulder request is gonna stay active for a wee while because I don't want to give him my ore just yet. Like, he can... Hold on a moment. Oh, if it is literally that it's gonna get us to the summit for no reason, sort of thing. I think that's what it does, I don't remember. There you go, more cranberries. 11 grand on that one. Not bad. Oh yeah, the fruit trees are gonna be ready soon-ish. Gonna go and right, I'm gonna mark this as done. My god. Also, we're almost done at all the, like, skills, I think. The only one that's gonna be left is fishing. Which is silly, because normally that's the first skill we complete. But I'm gonna move this here as well, just so it's a bit easier to, like, flip back and forth between them. There you go. Tree stump. Got the hardwood for Robin. What I like is that there is now a quick and easy access to here. Like, before there's a long road, like long way around. Now we just go in and have access to it. Need another 4,000 experience just about, but... Oh, they're going to make a baby. Not on my watch. Sorry, guys. I need to kill you for the ring. Do we want to build a slime hutch on our farm? I think it would be great for, like, extra, like, income from the slime eggs, really, but... Four. Need to bring maple syrup to this. I actually do it next, because it's one of the secret notes, isn't it? Doesn't it do that any, like, forageable... Is it berries or is it any forageables that are worth twice as much? One of the two. I have still got a seed maker on me. A cranberry in. the watering can up here. Okay, so I need 10 pieces of hardwood so I can grab it from here. Bro, I know I can always count on you. No worries. This wood is perfect. It's exactly what I need. No problem. Happy to help. 500 gold. Okay. Strange note. Bring maple syrup to the secret woods. Okay. Strange note. So we've got that one. That's... These two, I know what they are. He wants a void essence. I can do that. That's 100 level. He wants honey. Okay, so we need a void essence for... What's his face? Maple syrup for the thing. I put the honey in here. I know I've got honey somewhere because I did buy it. Go. Can do that or that. So, going to the secret woods with maple syrup. I think that's a good first one because then we can get to the wizards from the secret woods. I think that should just trigger a cutscene. Yeah. Look at that. There's a bear. It will get us bits. That smell. Come closer. Yes, I've got maple syrup. Hey, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Yeah, I do. The wizard made me a weird concoction and everything. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Yes. Hi, birds. Ooh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favourite sauce. It makes me very happy. How is the work, birds? You've made a friend today. Yay. I like how we stepped. Come visit my home sometime. I live near that abandoned vineyard. Oh, I also got something special I want to show you. It has a house now. Okay. The bear left you with a special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Okay. Walk was fine. Woo! Yay! I'm doing a bunch of errands now for everyone. Because why not? I like making tunes with this. So fun. There you go. Slightly slowed down because of the grass. Right. We're at the wizards. Where the hell are you? Hello? Wizard. Down here. Oh, for a cutscene. Okay. Have we not been here before? This room is filled with magical books. Can I read some? Grab a book and start reading the contents. Okay. What are you doing? I only allow those who I trust down here. Well, I was looking for you, man. Where the hell did you go off to? And is over 100 years old. It outlines the magical properties of a number of mystical plants. Recently, I was fortunate enough to obtain several seeds of ancient fruit, previously believed to be long extinct, and I'm cultivating them outside. I hope to study their arcane energies as they grow. I really wouldn't recommend growing them in winter, dear, unless you've got a greenhouse. They don't grow in winter, dear. The world holds countless mysteries waiting to be discovered and studied. Our knowledge of some of these mysteries has been passed down among magic practitioners through these books for many generations. Visitors from the town here are rare, and not one of them has been drawn to my books, mmartimma. If you choose to pursue deeper arcane knowledge, I'll be delighted to assist. I would love to. Perhaps one day I'll teach you some light magic, such as changing your appearance. That would be great. Glad to see the prospect excites you. You're a true seeker of knowledge. Thanks. Consider your connection with the Junimos and arcane potential. I grant you permission to enter my basement. I only ask you stay away from the Shrine of Illusions and a warp hole. Other than these restrictions, browse any book in my collection that interests you. Don't open them too far, as it could crack the spines. Some of these books are many hundreds of years old. Yeah. Right, is he in here? Yes, he is. Hi, you wanted this. Hey, you've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and a grand reward. Yay! Bye-bye. I actually need to chat to you. Will that strike your fancy? I don't know. Should it? Ah yes, I may teach you how to change your appearance through the Shrine of Illusions. It requires very light magic. You'll need to prove your trust first. How do I do that? Mastering mana channels. See, without mods, I can just change. Like, what do I need to do to get his trust? I haven't told anyone that he's crazy. Not yet, at least. Like, who wanted the male? I don't even... Bert. Bert is the green guy, isn't he? Sounds stupid. That guy. Sounds stupid out of context saying that he's the green guy. He's the one with green hair. There's not a lot of green hair people. That narrowed it down. What's the quest of the week? Something simple. Hello. There's a lot of trash. Looking for a big wad of guts. You know what? We'll take that. I am looking for Bert, but we're going to also look at getting trash. This is the best way to do it without actually having to fish. But I do need to fish as well. But this will just do it for us. Ta-da! Can go back. Need to find Bert. Look, it's purple. Got now 3 purple ones. Sure. It's a weird music that I'm making, but I'm doing something. Right, where is Bert? Bert is still at Heat Convenience Store. Okay. Earth. There's heaps right here. Oh, hey, Bert. Hold on, Bert. Hold on. You wanted honey. Bert, thank you so much. I hope she forgives me. I mean, she was waiting long enough. What you doing today? Apparently serving the community. 20 pieces of trash. Find quartz. We've just gotten down to like just about one page of quests. Let's see. I've been trying to come up with new... Please deliver to Akina residents. What kind of exotic ingredients are we talking about? Cardia septal jellyfish, mountain whitefish, Sierra wintergreen, and frostcump berries. Well, the last two I can just forage, and with my skills it shouldn't... Like, with my, like, modification skills that I got for the game, it shouldn't be difficult. The fish, I don't even know where to get the jellyfish, but if I can get the berries, I'll look at getting the fish. I think this is the Sierra wintergreen. And then I think frostcump berries, I think those are it. Yeah. So I need 20 of these. No, Burbs! Not again. Not having the best of luck with them, are you? Hopefully you can get... Hopefully you'll get some soon. Hopefully you'll win one. There we go. I'm gonna go down south and around to get back home, because maybe then we'll pick up some extra ones. Please do not eat them. Happy for you to do this. Do not eat them. I feel like at least there's some sort of sound, because apparently the music cuts out at night for some reason. We've got something in the background, right? It's good or bad, who knows? Got a Joja Cola. Anyone win Joja Cola? Trees look so sad. There's a horse. Hello, horse. There's a scarecrow. Oh, no, that way. We're nearly there. Because the berries aren't too difficult in terms of just gathering it. It's gonna take a moment, but it shouldn't be too hard. There's a bunny. Like, I'm finding the forageables cool, but I'm not getting the ones I need. That's the clumpberries. Got 3. That's not what I want. Well, we might go through and do some foraging over the next bit. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can get them over in the woods, can you? Get different there. Yeah, we can definitely look at getting the bits, that's for sure. Like, the forageables are gonna be the limiting one, because we can fish all day. So I'm thinking once we've got the berries, or even do a bit of berry hunting, and then once we've collected them, go back and do some fishing. Like, I don't know where the jellyfish exists. And I will admit, I probably will Google those, but... Oh. Fine. There's a weird noise, but I think it's coming from outside. Yeah. Right. No, Burbs, you lost all your beans. No. Not the beans. Not again. Right. But what I will do is I will grab a quick break, and then we're going to do probably a day or two, and then we're going to wrap up there, I think. But I'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that, I'm back! I'm gonna do another day or two. I like how our total earnings so far is 913,000. Like, I wonder if we can get to 1 million before the year in Stardew ends. Right. It's Leah's birthday. Oh. Oh. And it's like a so-so day luck-wise, so I'm gonna put these into smelt. Yeah. Then I'm gonna pick this up, because I think it's ancient fruit time. Put 2 more in here. Wait, that's over there. Okay, guys, great bowl. Barbs is not having any luck today. Poor Barbs. I'm sorry, Barbs. gonna sell this and we're gonna go into the greenhouse. Oh, did I? Right, we're gonna keep that for Leah. But she likes goat cheese. I'll give her one. Okay. Okay, so we've got apples now. I think what I'll do is I want to keep the strawberries for a bit longer if possible. So we're going to get rid of the ancient fruits. Got to here. Like at the moment we're not going to have any income from the ancient fruit, but hopefully as it goes we're going to get a bit more of it. Like from those two we've got 5 seeds. So hopefully we can get a few more of these. 1 and 3. Again, we've got 4. We've got 9. That's 5. I need 2 more. These 2. And what I'll do, green house, ancient fruit, and we can edit it. And again, I like bold and repeat it every 7 days. In theory, you can do repeat or you can show it only on these days, but done and done. Ta-da! And then what I'll do is I'll give this a few more days to like grow, because this will be ready in 4 days anyway. That's when I'll collect the apples. I don't think we're gonna get the tilapia before then, but oh well. We're gonna keep on trying until we get one. Another way to do it is to get magic bait, but to get magic bait we need to have access to Key's room on Ginger Island. It's still working. Okay. Right. I'm gonna sell majority of the strawberries. I'll leave the 3 golden ones. What I'll do is I'll see about sorting out the chests. I think next thing I'll want her to build is a shed. Just so we can put all the crafty bits, all the furnaces on the bits. Right, is Leah in her cottage? I bet she is. What is her schedule? Because I don't think I can get in her. Can I? I don't think I can. Alright, let's see what Leah's schedule is, because I don't want to go there just for her to tell me that well, I don't want to go there just to find out that she's not gonna leave at all. Winter. Monday if it's not raining. Her 15. Normal schedule. Moves to her stops in her cottage, moves to her easel to paint, stands in front of the bookcase in her cottage, leaves her cottage and walks to Stardew Saloon. Okay, so she's gonna be in a saloon around like 5 PM. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go and see if we can forage more of the winter berries. I also need to figure out where to get that jellyfish from. But that's the least of our worries. Hehe. Okay, that's not what we need. Tons of holly. Oh. Only one. Oh. Again, not the one we need. That's two. That's another two. Alright, okay. Also need to get the trash out of the trap pods. What's this? Gotcha! I don't think so. Hi, mmartimma, I'm sorry. It's okay. I thought you were Kai. I couldn't really see what under all those leaves. Oh, cool. Hey, must be on his way. Better hide again. Hey, mmartimma, you need to hide with me too, or else he'll see you walking away and might figure out something's fishy. Come here, quick. I mean, me just walking past. Whoa, it's cramped in here. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? I'm kidding. Wait, I think I see him. Time for my revenge. I am Speed. I forgot I have this dish cleaning duty today. What? Ah, a monster! Oh dear. Finally got you, you little chupacabra. This is for the stink bug prank you did to me last time. Oh. Well played, Blair. That costume looks so cool too. I know, right? Shouldn't you help me make it? Were you scared? Heck yeah, I was. I was like, whoa. But you know this means I got to prank you back. I'll see you later. I gotta go back to the restaurant. Challenge accepted. See you later. Oh. That was fun. I'm really sorry again for the trouble, mmartimma. And I really appreciate that you went along with my shenanigans. You're cool. Thanks. Now that we're accomplices in pranking Kai, you better watch your back, because he may be targeting you too. I didn't do anything! I got your back, don't worry. If he pranks us, we'll prank him back twice as hard. Well, anyway, I gotta go take a bath now. That leaf costume was super itchy. Yeah. That was fun though. I think these spawn really anywhere inside the actual town. Don't go into the posh people. I wonder how we go about rebuilding these. I think it's just with time as I get to know the people maybe, but I'd like to get them rebuilt now. 8 Ridgeside Bask. I mean, I'm gonna be fishing whitefish anyway. Okay, there's stuff spawning. I mean, I do have my sword, so I could, I guess, do a little loop-de-loop around the thing, but I don't really want to. I need the shell bracelet, but... Million skull. Okay, right, let's see if we can catch some Ridgeside bass and whitefish. Because they both are in here. I hope the bubbles stay by the time I actually get there. There we go. Boom, boom. Well, that will be a while. I think again with Carmen, there's not like a time limit. I can just fish whenever, which is great. Whoa! Blade tail sturgeon, okay. That's a new fish. I haven't caught that before. Alright, can I get the fish I need, please? See if that's one of those that I need. That's a ridgeside bass for sure. Well, the bubbles are gone. Oh! Oh, come on. A weird one. White fish. Right. Well, I wanted to press that, but okay. That's the days. Right. Exotic ingredients. You want 5 white fish. And these. And cardiaceptal jellyfish. That one. And then... I don't think I'm going to get it, to be fair. I might just spin it, because I'm not going to be that way. Fishing. 8 ridgeside bass. Okay. Again, that one doesn't have a time limit, so... I don't know if they're any season type of fish or what, but... I need to make a list of like all the fish that like come with the DLCs, and then look at trying to catch them as well, because I think that will be fun to try and get all the fish. Ooh, we only need 10 experience. Right, you need to go to get Leah her present. First, we're gonna get this. You can always come back once we get her the gift. There we go, ridgeside bass. And we've leveled up. Need to keep white fish. I don't think she wants yet to keep the fish, yeah. So I can just catch them and keep on selling them, but she'll be happy once we've catch them. So that's cool. That means one less thing to worry about not selling. I got you. There it is. I'm gonna hide it just in case. Hello. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Because I live here. For someone who has a lot to do, you were in town awful long. Maybe that's what you were doing, I don't know. Did you know that Gus hates monster fruit? He finds it absolutely despicable. A monster fruit. Is it like a drink? Is it monster but fruit flavored? There you go. You remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. Yes. It's pretty cold in my little cabin. Oh, I just snuggle up under a huge blanket and I'm okay. I like to finish my paperwork early so I can relax the rest of the week. That's fair. I'm not lazy, I'm efficient. See, that makes sense though. Oh, we'll grab these. I'll need to go and get more fish bait. Either buy it or go into the mines and get it. To be fair, I think I'll just buy it, because... There we go. Periwinkle. Because if we keep on top of this, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just going to be neat to just keep an eye on it. Because we've already got 4 apparently. There's at least 4, 5 bits that I'm seeing here. Well, I'll start from the bottom up, I think. Alright, so how many... No, not that. That one. We've got 9. I'm gonna go and drop off the bits that I can at his thing. And it's by Robin's, essentially. It's next to the spa thing, but... I think that will be the better thing to do, because then... Because otherwise I'll just automatically start recycling it. I don't want to be doing... I'm genuinely having fun with this game. And I've had food before stream, and as weird as it is, I'm genuinely not hungry yet. I'll probably get hungry soon enough. I've given him 8 pieces of trash. I don't have any more. But that's cool, because essentially that's been the one day of just doing whatever. But yeah, I think once she builds the house, we're gonna get her to build us a shed. Nothing crazy, just so we can store all the different chests and all the bits, because I'm gonna sort it so like the gift bits and then the processed stuff. I also want to make eggs, but for that we need a lot of iron and oak resin and whatnot. And I'd rather have a shed for that as well before I go overboard with 20 billion kegs. Okay. Let's see. Right, this can be sold. This needs to be kept. This needs to be kept. This can be sold. Can be sold. Go. Ah. Right, so we can make the recipe. We can buy the recipe for the totems at this point, which I think might be a good idea, by the way. Because we'll just make things easier for us. These 2 can go. Right, what do I need for the kegs? It's oak resin, wood, and I'm pretty sure it's iron and copper. Make 26, so let's make them. That's actually not bad, and it's the resin that's actually limiting us. Can I put them in here for now? Now, I know this is a fruit tree, but I'm gonna chop it down, because we've got all of them in the thing. And I can get more going later. Like, I can plant another one later on. Another 10. So about 8 that go in here, I guess. I want to put, like, that, and then, I mean, I can move the chest, I guess. Put the wood chest here, I guess. That one was dark wood. I think it was like that. This one was like grayish white, I think. That's. I need to sort out what I've got stored, like crap, like what crap we've got and what we don't. It's a bit silly the amount of stuff we've got. Right, and then I don't really want to do that, so we'll do that because then you can do like a loop-to-loop. Like ideally, I would pick this up and just put it next to the shipping bin. That's what we're. I think I lose the stuff that was in it, but there we go. Getting late, I know, but it's okay. Now put the moon fruit wine. Actually. It's done that way, so it's easier to walk up and down it. And then, like I say, I think she'll be done tomorrow, maybe? I don't remember anymore, but hopefully. I'll eat fishing. We can make a warm bin. I'll see what we need, and we're going to make it. I think, because then, I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but over time it's going to be enough bait. Living large. Look at that. I mean, everything's like everywhere. Right, you can go in here, I guess. Oh my god, this kitchen is absolutely huge. I think I would like our bedroom to be up here this time around, because last time around it was up here. I think it would be nice, like, because we don't need a tall, huge bedroom, do we? So yeah, these, I don't know. We'll figure this out. I don't know if we want kids this time around as well, but I'll want to get like a little thing and maybe a few fridges to like sort out the different ingredient bits. We can go into the skull caverns today. I think that's actually what we'll do. Or is the Feast of the Winter Star? Okay, so it's not today, because I was worried that it's today, but it's not today. Tomorrow. I think let's go into the skull caverns because it's a good luck. I mean, I need to wait for Pam to show up, but can do that. 5 days, 18 hours, cool. I think that's a good plan. Like, I don't have a lot of explosive ammo, but or food, but that's cool. I'm gonna go check on our animals. I'm gonna say hello to them. Obviously, Robin stopped, so in theory, I could run to Robin, get the bits upgraded, ask her to build a shed even, sorry, and then go to Skull Caverns, because I am still bound by having to get here. But this is like a very green dice. It's not semi-green like what we normally go with. It's like feeling really lucky sort of thing. So I'm thinking we're gonna go. I think would be good. We're gonna start a lot later though, so okay, I'm gonna drop all these in. I think I need a stack of wood and a stack of stone, so I don't remember how much, but we're just gonna go with all of it. I don't know why I'm taking the long road, because I could go like up the way instead, but the spam is not gonna be there for another hour. And all I need to do is just go into Robin's, be like, build me a shed, and then get out. Maybe we'll stop at Harvey's to get a few healthy tonics. energy tonics. There's Robins. Hello. Hi. Construct farm buildings, please. Coop, barn, well, silo, mill, shed. Only wood, okay. To be honest, I wouldn't mind having a shed like here somewhere. Can't have it here. I could put it in here. Where do I put it? I think this wouldn't be too bad. Like, obviously, like do something like that. Can do it like this, and that's not a no-go. So, can't build there. Why not? There we go. That's cool. Because we can do a quick trip. Like, she's just getting to the bus stop, so it wouldn't matter much. Might quickly drop off the wood as well. Hi. Stamina capsule, thank you. And then let's do 25 grand, sure. Another 5, why not? We've got the money. Another thing I'm thinking quick, because the saloon's closed until 12. I was thinking of buying a bunch of coffee and making it into triple espresso just by getting the recipe from him as well. But I know it's going to delay us by like 10-20 minutes game-wise. But I'm going to drop off the wood because then we've got extra inventory space. There we go. And I'll grab... Oh, my mouse died. Hold on. Because it is plugged in, I believe. I just need to charge it. Go. Should be now working. Right. I wanted to get rubies. You know what? I'll get 20. Why not? Because I want one. So because we don't have a crystallarium for it, but I would like to make a crystallarium for rubies. Sure. I also don't have the iridium bars to buy the recipe for the totem, which I realize is something I should get, but whatever. Hello, do you have spicy eel? Also, I have triple espressos for a diamond. I think I petted that camel unintentionally, but I did. Right. Also, this. Okay, so it does override it. Okay, good to know. Because both our guests technically eaten, but this lasts 18 minutes. So I guess that's better than. No. 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 Right, you know what? We're gonna put a giant bomb in here. That still hit me. Right, can I make a bomb of any sort? Right, I only just started, but... Ooh, a miner's tree. Let's go. Quickly drink that, because I am part... I've got half of my energy still, but... Whoa! Oh, no. That's much better! Only there's a ladder in the middle somewhere. Oh, shoot, even better. But it's only 3 levels, damn it. But we are moving somewhat fast, which is nice. And I think what we'll do as well is I might set up a row in the greenhouse where it's gonna be coffee beans sort of growing, because we can got one bean and so we can make more. I know it's gonna impact obviously how much ancient fruit we're harvesting, but eventually it's not gonna matter. And then we can have coffee all year round instead of relying on buying it from Gus. We'll just need kegs to process it, which is gonna be a thing. Rex. Ah. Serpent. There we go. But we're now working it. It's working. Maybe eventually we'll level up and come back, but who knows. Oh, hold on, before I do that, let's heal up actually. Jump in. Only 4 levels, damn it. Oh. Aha! Can I craft a bomb of some sort? I can make a mega bomb and I'll grab a normal bomb. Right, I'll put a mega bomb right here and then run. You wanna give me a shaft? Oh, no. We'll get the ladder. The coal. Ooh. Got me, but I got it. One doesn't have any even. Okay. The jade up in that bit. See, I think I would like to add the automate mod just so it does a lot of the work for me. Levels, okay. Oh, before we die, do that. Oh, I've leveled up! Yay, we are... Okay. I see a way down. Now we're max level. I think all the skills but fishing. Yeah, fishing is the only one that's now lagging behind. But it's been lagging behind since the start of this save, to be fair, because we've instead of fishing, we focused on foraging instead. What I love is that slime is stuck. Right, let's heal, because that was a close one. Oh my god, we got a dino egg. Well, we're gonna get a dinosaur. Oh. There's a way down. Get that copper while I'm next to it. Right, this is where bomb is useful. I know there's a shroud next to it, but at least Let's get the bits. There's 2 of them now. Right, okay, I've got 2 notes. Okay, got the bush note. I think your proposal to build a new town in the neighbouring mountains is most likely our best course of action. The new railway being built into our town, there has been a marked influx of travellers here. Also, with a possible war looming, I'm worried about what could happen to our town. It's over 2 centuries old and was built without defence in mind. That being said, some of the folks in town went with me to scope out an area to start construction. I think we found just the place. There's a nice flat spot with a river going through it, leading from a waterfall to the north. I saw something strange up there, though. A tortoise? Isn't that just peculiar? I've heard some stories of a tortoise being around when Pelican Town was created. I guess he must be an ancestor of his, but I digress. I did want to mention that it would be difficult to haul all the needed construction materials up the mountain. If we have the funding, maybe it would be best to have one of those new funiculars built. Well, just let me know your thoughts on the matter, and if you agree, we can get started right away. May or may not. P.S. I'm thinking of naming it Ridgeside Village. Sounds quaint, don't you think? Oh, so that's how Ridgeside Village sort of came about. 6 levels, okay. Again, it's not the best. Now, I don't... Yeah, I thought you weren't real. Cupcakes! That one's not real because rocks don't spawn on rails. I learned that playing it the last time I ran on stream. Honestly, like, it's one of the best ways to tell whether it's a rock or a monster. Is it on the railway? It is. It's a monster. Right, I need some sort of healies. I'll get this mushroom, I think. Whoa. Thank you. Right, you know what? Right, okay then. We're crafting a staircase. If it showed up, if a way down showed up, I would have just used it, but since I didn't, we're using stones. Right, we're gonna go down. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh. No, I said earlier that we're gonna do a day or 2, and I'm pretty sure we're past it, but I'm generally having fun, and I don't mind keep on going for a wee while. You're a rock. Like. Right, what I'll do is I'll move this, and I want... put one here, and then another one right in the middle here. Those goodies. Yeah. Hello, Taco. How you doing? How's your day going? Are you having a fun day today? It's weekend! Indeed. Must be really happy. That's not a real rock. Again, rocks tend to spawn in like a grid pattern, like they're all gonna be in line and whatnot. This one wasn't. That apparently is also not a real node. Also, that bug is actually flying through it, which normally would not be able to do. Right, let's drink something before I die. Would be silly to die to a slime. Ta-da! Right, destroy that. Cupcakes. Time can't pass through, I don't think. I can. Eh! Yeah. I was not having a fun day today, but it's the weekend now, so... Woo! Weekend hype! Sorry you haven't had a fun day. Hopefully tomorrow will be fun. I got to annoy Fox a little bit today, so there's that. That's a plus. One, two. Iron. 8. I would like to have more iridium. At this point I've got 10. How was your day? It's been good. I woke up earlier than I normally do, but at the same time it wasn't too early, so that was fun. We went into town with Fox and got some bits and then just chilled, and I did some streams, which I'm still doing, and just chilling. Nice. Yeah. And I got to disturb Fox for a bit. Also, I took him to this like little cafe that is not far from where I live, which is absolutely like, the inside of it is cute as heck, right? You can't make that sort of stuff up. Like, it's just so cute. There's like a bunch of fairy lights and flowers attached to like the ceiling and everything. Like, it looks so cute, right? And I love their food, so we went and had a little lunch date type of thing, I guess. Got an immunity button. Do I want that? Oh, I don't need it. But it was really nice. Yeah, we done a little bit of like the food shop that we needed, so essentially should be sorted for the next day or two, and then go from there. Where's the way down? Can you give me like a shaft or something, because I can't find a way down unless I've already found it, but I think I have. Ooh, easy. 8 levels, okay. The worst. Here you ghost. I hit you. Die. Actually. Perish. Yeah, and now I get to do some Stardewing and relax. But yeah, next week there won't be really any streams because we're going to EGX in London. I'm not gonna like... Basically, I won't have time to stream because we're going on Thursday and I think we're coming back on Sunday night. Type of thing. So, like, but hopefully that will give me more time to like edit, maybe, because I might do some editing on train. Might get in my laptop and because I mean, it's gonna be, you know, with like swaps, like we need to do a few changes here and there, but it's about 7-hour train ride, so sounds mighty nice. The cafe, I mean, oh, honestly, see, if it wasn't for the fact that I would like probably give out too much information about my whereabouts sort of thing, right? I'd tell you what it is, but it's like it's an independent type of cafe. It's not like owned by a franchise or anything, but it's genuinely like so pretty and just so cozy and everything, and like critical strikes are deadlier. Pull down on special moves cut in half. So that's when the hammer comes in. So I could do that. And then use the hammer as well. And Santa. Yeah. But genuinely, like, it was so good. And so far, every single time I've went, I've ordered just about something different each time. And it's really good every single time. Don't know how they do it, but they do. I recommend it to anyone who wants to go there. Like, I even took my mum and my brother to it, and they both loved it. And my brother's more on the picky side. I don't think I've got a bone mill, do I? Although I'm... No, I don't. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay. Take that. Got a dino egg. We've got this. I mean, I'll sell that because I never use it. Just for, to catch a rare fish. Sure, why not? We'll sell that. Alright, today our luck is so-so, so we're not gonna go. Let's not get silly. We need that. Put these in again. Right, all our tools. Ooh. We got some more iridium ore. Might do one more bar, then leave the rest, because that will make 5 bars that we can use for sprinklers. We've already got 2 sprinklers, so that would be 7. And then I'll use the 10 to get the recipe for it. Like, for the fact that this is year 1, we're doing fairly well. But I think it's because at this point I've played way too much of this game to the point that it's like, you know what's coming next. But I do have one of these, and I believe there will be space for a lizard. So dino egg is gonna hatch. It's gonna take a while, but it's hatching. I got just enough. Ooh. Yeah, 11 days. Oof. That's a wee while. I think there's enough for all the milk, but just to double check. Yeah. There we go. Are you a baby still? Yes, they're still babies. Right, a curiosity lure. Oh, I'll attach it to that. Why not? Right, we need to go and forage because although we've got 14 days or 11 days, these only spawn in winter. Which is kind of mean. Because it makes it feel like you've got loads of time, but in reality you don't. Also, I need to put more copper in, I think. Yeah, because we want more tappers going. Once it's... Okay. What do I have for the thing? Here. This berry, this berry, this. Okay, I'm sort of wanting to check what that Cardiaceptual jellyfish. Bear with me. Because at the Ridge Forest during spring, fall, and winter between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. Okay. Ridge Forest, so essentially where the thingy is. Right. But we haven't caught one because I don't tend to stay up there that long. Oh. Also, it's Christmas. Right, we're gonna do a quick run around and then I'm gonna pick up a strawberry actually. We've got it. But yeah. Genuinely, it was a lovely day today. I went to our so okay, fine, we're gonna go there now. We've got Demetrius as a giftee. A giftee? I'm the gifter, so he has to be the giftee, right? Whoa. Where's Demetrius? Demetrius, I've got a strawberry for you. Yes. Have my strawberry. A new friend! Ah, a strawberry, thanks. Do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. That. Oh, I was meant to talk to everyone, damn it. I forgot that I will cut it short. Islia, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Thanks, did you give that to me so I can gift it to you? Thank you. It's gonna end the event, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Great. A new watering can. Right, we're gonna talk, but ignore actually what they're saying. It's like a type of conversation. Because I want to talk to everyone essentially. I leave Marnie and Lewis because the two of them are together, so it's gonna be easier to sort of be like, okay, this is where we're at. So glad it didn't end it, the whole event, because it makes it like, how do I help? I guess I'll go around Sophia down here. I like how I go up to her and her first thing is, who's a good boy? You are. I know it's aimed at the dog, but it just sounds weird. Without that context that she's at the dog's pen, like. Can I just push through you? Yeah. Too much nog. Oh no. Just pretending that I'm so chatty with everyone just to help with the heart business. You want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? No, I'm good. It's not that I don't want to hear it. I've heard it before, dude. Maybe later. I'm trying to get to know people. Although, like, Ridgeside Village people are, like, separated from everyone else, it seems. Like, off to the side. But that does make sense in a way, I guess. I'll deal with the people around the playground in a moment. See, I don't even know where she lives or what she does, that Shanice lady. I know they're in the cabin off to the, like, corner. These are the rich people. I'll deal with them in a moment. Let's deal with the tables. I don't know what she said. Something about if I need a hint, but that's okay. That's Irene. I thought she was a random, like, touristy type NPC that you don't talk to. That he owns the farm, and you can buy seeds. These are the same sculptures that were at the Ice Festival. I'm surprised they lasted this long. I love presents. Somehow managed to walk through them. I think I've talked to you. Okay, I talk to you. Talk to you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. I can't walk. Have I talked to everyone? I haven't talked to the wizard, but I don't know if he attends these events. Okay, Sandy, Claire, Martin, and Dwarf. Well, he isn't gonna come out. These two are Georgia employees. I think they just come into town to work. And then Sandy, well, maybe there's a snowstorm on the way here, so I don't know where the wizard would be if he even attends these things. Oh, I can't dig in the trash. Damn it! That's no good festival if you can't dig in the trash. Where is the wizard? Does he even attend a Winterfest? I think he would. What does Pierre sell in his shop again for winter? Is it just the winter decorations? Yeah. Not spending money on that for now. Right, we're gonna go and see if we can get that. Right, why am I at the house? I wanna see if we can get the jellyfish, to be fair. Like, more than anything, I would like to get the jellyfish because that one is, like, annoying. It's early at night. But we've got the curiosity, so hopefully we get the jellyfish faster. Because I assume it's the rare type of all of them. Really just need one. Be a jellyfish. Hard yet. Something jellyfish. Oh, okay. We've got wood. We've got driftwood. Oh, more trash. Well, Linus will be pleased. Is it just that it's too close to the pier, or what's going on? I've got a curiosity lure. It should be good. Oh my god. Right, these are the rare fish, guys. One. What is going on? This whole way. Oh, it's late. I'm trying to get a jellyfish. Oh. Let's just be the Ridgeside bass. This like on jellyfish. Right. At least I'm getting trash. Oh my god. See if that will work. The bass as well, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna be here if we catch the fish. Pass out a will, but Oh my freaking god. What is going on? I know it's late, but at least Linus will be very pleased with us. Stop it! And it's using up my bait as well. But I've completed the quest. Well, about 10 bait was used on this bloody trash thing. And check how much trash we got. At least we got the quest done. I just need to put them in the trash bin. I like how it has to be a specific bin. We done in one day. Traveling merchant is in town. Shanice and Clint's birthday. So, oh well. You want an albacore? Okay. I can think there's something out, I guess. Right. I'm taking all the trash with me. Oh, not that. That one, and that one, and that, and that. I think it's that one, that one. Yeah, I just... Thing is, how many trash I've got? 4, 6, 10, 11. I need one more piece of trash from here. That will be perfect. Go and fish for most of the day today. I'm gonna stop by Willie's, I think, just to get more bits. Doo-doo. Like, I'm gonna pet the ones that are at the front. If they're somewhere farther back, I'll pet them one next time round, maybe. Okay, our pigs are grown. There we go. So we're gonna start spring off strong. Literally, it's just the thingy that we need. The greenhouse seems okay. Yo. We've got a total of 3 days to get the forageables that we need. Is gonna be a really tight, like, deadline at this point. Rich goat milk, sunfish, salmon, red snapper, and a shrimp. She has 4 different sea creatures. And this is a normal price, so I'll grab that. Can you get a tilapia, please? Thank you. I don't have anything for Shanice. I don't know what Shanice would like. I know Clint likes, I think, amethyst, because that's the same as Emily's. I'm pretty sure he also loves frozen tears. I'll give him a frozen tear. Why not? And for Shanice, we'll get her the muffin that I got. That sounds right, right? Hopefully she's not allergic to poppies. There's Carmen. Hello, Carmen. And Shanice. You work at that. Or bye-bye, bird. Maybe first. Hey, Clint. Got a present for you. It's... Oh, it's my birthday today. I guess it is. Thanks. Okay, so it's not his loved gift. I thought it was... Yeah, well... got something all the same. Need to find Shanice. Like, I need 15 of these and 16 of these. Thing is that they don't want to spawn on the ground. Last couple times I've looked for them. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, boom, boom, boom. 100. I'm an albacore, so I'll need to look at getting that during an evening. I need to go this way. I don't know where Shanice is on the map. But we're gonna find her, that's for sure. I don't. Okay, we've got a crocus. Okay. I'm gonna go north for the best. Alright, where is she? Okay, so she is in the heat top. Woo! Here? There you are. Do you like a poppy seed muffin? Remember my birthday? Yeah, definitely. Her birthday. Okay, I want these because I genuinely just need 3 more of those fish. Probably should go explore and get the forageables. To try the fish. There's bubbles there again. The bubbles like spawning in there, don't they? But that did not go where it should go. I wanted it to. We'll see. On. Bass, isn't it? Yeah. Aha! We go down. Much better. Oh, Bibbin fossil. That's not bad. I don't want these. Another 3 whitefish, please. Oh. Oh, come on. Do you think, guys, we're gonna get the bits we need? Yeah, at least we're working towards the quest from Carmen. On. Whew. Another white fish. Just need 2 more. That's the sculpin or whatever it's sculpin. Yes. So, whitefish! We need one more. The whitefish. I feel like it might actually be, because it's jumping about. Oh, that's the sturgeon. Oop. On. That's a bass, isn't it? I don't know how many basses Carmen wants us to catch. I think it's 8. I'm sure we're working on it. That's a dace, isn't it? Fishing. Need one more bass. That feels like a bass because it's very smooth, delicate, sort of, yeah. And now we just need to talk to Carmen about it. And that. That's a dace or a sculpin. Sculpin. Ooh. That one seems like a dace. You know? Going a bit silly. Okay, so we've got the whitefish. I know I can keep on fishing, but we're out of bait just a bit. So I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna go on a little scavenger hunt around Ridgeside. See if we can get the flippin' need. Might be that we need to actually go inside of where the monsters are to we can get some of them picked up. Ideally not, but chicken. Hello, chicken. Sight is yolk. Okay. Got 6 of these and 5 of these. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get it just because of the berries. I might get the fish, but I don't think we're gonna get the berries. Like, I'm gonna keep on trying to get it, but whopped that way. Okay. Because the jellyfish, we catch it after 8 PM. So we literally will do a loop around the place. Oh, berries! Okay. Holly, but okay. Whatever. The holly. And more hollies. I don't want hollies though. That either. You too. Okay, so we're just about halfway there. Problem is, I'm not able to get like double on majority of the ones that I'm harvesting that I need. Oh, there's a double. That was a single. It's picked up two in such a short. Okay. Back this way. I think. Please deliver to the Akina residence. Is. Urban residence just under the stage. I think we'll deliver that and then try and get the jellyfish. I think at this point it's going to be easy to get the jellyfish. At least, yeah, we're going to try and do it. Again, if we pass out, we pass out. Sort of thing, like 1,000 this way or that way is not going to really change much. There we go. Starting to think whether I'm actually fishing in the right spot, but it has to be this spot. Like, Mom, be the jellyfish. Not the jellyfish. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of bait. I don't understand why I'm losing bait on flipping glasses in trash. Like, do they eat it or happens? Right, hold on. The Ridgeside Forest, Ridge Pond. Yeah. I'm double checking where those two bits are, but okay, so Ridgeside Forest is the one where monsters spawn from the looks of it, I think. Right. But bear with me, because I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Back in just a moment. apologies. I'm back. Right. Okay, Ridge Forest. So we are in the Ridge Forest right now. So we should be able to get that jellyfish. I mean, with the jellyfish isn't as pressing because we've got until we're into spring. Like we've got was 14 days. So we've got until another week in spring to get it. And you can still catch it in spring, so it's like not as big of a problem, but ideally you catch it now, right? Oh. And I checked, and its behavior is smooth, apparently. Something like that. It's very similar to Ridgeside bass, but... Oof. One break. Okay, and... Sure. Might catch it. Nope. On. And then a bunch of berries, but... Starting to believe we might be able to get the berries. Nope. I'm really starting to doubt that it's actually catchable in winter. It says it is. I don't believe it. I assume it's a really rare fish. Oh yeah. But yeah, I will admit what I might look at doing is at some point create like this list of what each of the like I've got like a perfection tracker essentially for just basic Stardew. So what I'm thinking of doing is just adding cheats to that with just the Ridgeside and the Expanded and including like gifts and whatnot for those villagers in there. And like the different like fish and crops and whatnot that you can get from it, just to about getting those sorted as well, including the cooking side of things. Because I think it would be fun to actually go through it, because someone tells me that as we sort of get better friendship levels with like all the expanded characters, all the like all the new characters, we're actually going to see more of the new gameplay side of things. We'll see more of the bits, and then just the standard sort of thing. And we're reaching a point where we should be able to get at least one of whatever sort of thing. And I'm hoping to like have, I mean, crystallariums are expensive, but eventually have a shed full of crystallariums. It can be like a basic shed, not a deluxe shed, where I literally just go through and like we'll have a crystallarium for each of the gemstones as well, just so keep at them, because they are good gifts for a lot of villagers. God, on the jellyfish. Please. Please. Please, pray, please. Okay. But what I'm... Okay, now we've got constant things, noise. What I might do, and because, I mean, is generally just finish off winter, and then next amount we're on, it's going to be springtime, and then just go from there. I think that's a good plan, because then got at least some of it going on. Got a bit of that progress. Oh, we've got green cranberries and strawberries. That's cool. Okay, we've got Irene and his birthday. Fiber seeds. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. I don't need this fish or this fish. I need to keep this. I need that. Fill that. That. And what I might do between streams is look at the automate mode. I don't know exactly how it works or anything, but I might look at using that mostly just to automate the likes of this or smelting and whatnot, because if we can just keep the ore smelting most of the time, that would be great. Yeah, I think we've got the crystallarium recipe. Yeah, like it is expensive, and at the moment it's not like a priority, but it will be something that I want to get. Pop these in here. Same with this. See, I want to go into the mines because it's a good luck day, but I think I'll actually not do it this time around. Like, it would be great to have more bits, but like, I need to wait until 10 anyways, so it's a good thing to do, I'll be honest, because it would just get us more, potentially more iridium, but I don't know if it's worth it at the moment, because we don't. Let's pet these guys. They're gonna be out soon. Got all the big piggies, goats and cows. That's really good. I don't know what Sophia likes. Or Irene for that matter. But no, I need to try and get the Ridgeside stuff done. Although we might be able to do it before 10, but ideally I'd like to focus on the Ridgeside thing. Whoa! Look at all the trees. It's so weird, because last round obviously half of them weren't grown. That's 3 days, that's 24 days. That's cool though. That ticking noise is so satisfying though. Like I say, what I might do is potentially replace half of the strawberries maybe with coffee or something. It's not needed right away. Need the 3 apples for the bundle. I'll keep the apple. Sell everything else, I'm thinking. And what we'll do is, I like how the kegs just stand there at this point. Right. Need a 3 apples and that's gonna be a lot of money for those. What do we give her? Give her a rose. I think she'll like a rose. As for Irene, a strawberry. And I'm gonna grab these, hoping that, like, I'm gonna drop them off and go from there. Okay, I know where she lives. Takes a moment, because Sophia's a bit out of the way, and you don't really go down by her place. But yeah, I want to do the birthday presents, and yeah, was today. Won't need that. That lives through here. Yeah. Got a present for you. Here's a rose. Well, she loves it! Yes! You remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. I ran out of snacks. Must get more. You know what? I feel you. Do you have any on you? I've got apples and a strawberry. You want? I've also got raw fish. I don't know if that counts as a snack. Okay, you've got a holly there. And I want... yeah, I've got apples on me. Oh, cookies. Because what I might do is I'll drop the thing off at the community center on automatic so I don't accidentally sell it. Although if I do accidentally sell it, 3 days extra won't do much of a difference, especially that we're waiting for a tilapia anyways. For the bundle. Apples! I've got it here. Now we just need the chef's bundle. That's not bad. I feel like that bundle though is purposely made so you can't really complete it before end of year 1, so that you end up meeting Ken. Yeah, Ken. Right, where is Irene? What? Oh, that's Sam and Sebastian. You know what? I'm gonna start off here because I think it might be easier. You're Yuma. Is she looking at anyone with dark hair? He's in Lorenzo. One. Oh, I think that's her, isn't it? Irene, yeah. She's one of the fancy people. One of the posh people. Okay. Well, if I know where she lives, I know who she is, it's gonna make it a little bit easier to, like, follow them. Try to figure out where they are. I'm gonna go down this way, and hopefully we get enough berries. Like, we need 9. Intense. I don't think we will. We'll need tomorrow. But maybe, because it is a good luck day, we might have the multiple harvest bit on us a bit more. That was a multiple harvest. Hold on. Strawberry goes here, because that's a gift. We'll get rid of all this stuff from the line, and then this is the quest stuff. Okay, because for this we've got 9 days, so hopefully we could, if we don't get the jellyfish just now, we will be able to get it hopefully in spring. You go into the next line too. So there's the winter clump berries. Oh. Okay. Right. Cool. So we've got 15 and 14, which is not the best, but Right, if I remember correctly, Irene and the gang live up here. They're not the people I'm looking for. Oh. Who is Irene? Like, is she a resident or an employee? The kid. I don't see her. Aya and Louis. It will be either just to Google schedule, but I want to find them. I generally don't know where she is. Found her. I bet she's gonna keep on moving though.
Chloe Diana 66 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Chloe. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, how's your day going? I'm good, thank you. I'm enjoying this a lot. Right, where is Irene? Irene! You're still up there, down there, okay. Looking for Irene. Doing very well, thank you. I'm having a lovely day today. And I'm enjoying this game a lot. Like, Irene was down here. Where are you from? I'm currently in the UK. Might have been too cold to work. I've got a strawberry for you. Would you like a strawberry? Pretty good, thank you. Hope you're not allergic to strawberries. It's actually quite a common thing. I'm in the UK at the moment. It's a lovely little island. What about you? Right, where am I? I'm here. I need that next one. That's great. I'm also from UK. Ooh, that's cool. Really cool. It's a lovely place. Right, get that. And I'll keep the berries for now, because I can keep an eye on it, basically. Also, I've done these, haven't I? Oh, get rid of this. Wouldn't be happening to sell a weird jellyfish, would you? Nope. I stream daily. I stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But at the moment, I've got work and so on. So unfortunately, I'm unable to do it daily. Hopefully, eventually, it will be something that I can do daily. I would love nothing more. But it does take a bit of luck and time to do that. But generally, when I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it tends to be like a 5-hour stream or slightly longer, unless life happens. But I can't believe we've been running for 6.5 hours with this already. Okay, I'm gonna go in, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be a little sneaky and I'm gonna take a screenshot to figure out if we can find any berries. Right. No. Screenshot. Do it. Oh, there we go. Open destination folder. That one. Because then I can see if there's any berries without having to die. Potentially. I mean, there are a few berries. Oh, Bear with. That's a crystal fruit. Oh, there's a prismatic shard. Might go in and try and grab them because there's a few berries. But yeah, I try and stream as much as I can essentially, but sometimes you will get life sort of coming in and basically, you know. Come on, artist, I have some ideas for you. I'm not, if I'm being honest, I'm not really looking for ideas or anything like that. I'm happy with what I've got. At the moment, I've got 2 cats on the screen, which isn't normally there, by the way. But yeah, I'm quite happy with what I've got. If that makes sense, but thank you. I'm trying to see where they are, but I can't really. I can mark it up, but I can't. So we're gonna do it bit by bit, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go. That. And we're gonna go towards left first and then go from there, I think. Because there are quite a few of them. We've got the sword, so hopefully go those 2. Oops. Okay. Right. Those 2. Where's next? Okay, they're down here. I know it might be cheating, but I want to get the berries and don't want to die. Wander aimlessly because I always get lost in this place. I'm very bad at getting lost here, but oh, there's a serpent. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead, and I don't have any healing items on me either because I wasn't planning on going here near here. My God. Your cats remains. Right. See, your cats remain the same. I can make small cats like that and they will be around on your stream. They look so dope. Again, I'm not looking for anything just now. I am happy with what they are. I'm happy with them being quite still because I don't like too much chaos and they're like enough like calm and chill vibes rather than having them jump about. If I am looking for work, I will. If I'm looking for some bits, I will look for them or message people I know and whatnot. So please, if you can stop offering your services and so on. I'm currently not interested. I'm not really needing anything done or anything like that. I'm happy with what I've got. Yes, I like it. I tend to like chill vibes, and I used to have quite a bit going on the screen and whatnot, and I have stripped it down quite a bit at this point, believe it or not. So, yeah, quite happy with how it is. I'm by the ghost. I don't see any. Doesn't seem. Oh my God! Die! Oh my God! Die! 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 Ooh. Die! Piss off. Leave me alone, you serpent little thing. Okay. Right. I don't know where I am. Got the thing up here, I'm pretty sure. Got the stuff from here. Yeah, I know where I am. That's the ancient door. Okay. Got those two bits. Here. Back up. There is a path to get. That's cool. Go to the end, then go back, go up. Because we just need actually the snowberries. See if there's any that I can find on the map. Sorry about that, but basically really wanting to get the berries, but I don't want to die. And this is a maze, and I always get confused about what's where. But I don't see any, so we'll just go around, collect the last few bits that I can, and then I'm gonna jump out. I say, because we don't need to die in the process of getting all the bits we need. Really, we're not gonna die. Can't actually. I don't even know where I am using the map anymore. I thought if I just kept going, I would get the bits, but apparently not. I'm back here. Kind of stuck. There's a berry. But I do want to leave though, because I'm at a point where I've got a lot of stuff I don't want to lose. I'm gonna lose if I keep on going. Okay, I need to go back that way. Go, just to discourage them. Right, we can go. I mean, I don't think I can go to his house to drop the bits off, so I'm not gonna try to. But, well, I'm gonna try and get that jellyfish. Hopefully we can get it. And then we just need 2 of the pump berries, or whatever they're called, the white ones. Is really good. Oh, come on. I like how we got a prismatic shard just from it being on the ground. I don't think it's really cheating just taking a screenshot to have a look, because I mean it's a thing that you can do in game. I mean, yeah, it's a sneaky way to get all the information at once because you're not meant to see them, but generally it was either that or we're gonna wander aimlessly. And with a like map the way that it is up there and the constant enemy spawning, it's just there. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but well, I doubt it, but the hotel is here. Yeah. I mean, 25 grand. Some majority is from this, but this isn't gonna. The fruits and whatnot will help as well. Like, bad. Majority is from Canberra. Right, okay. We'll just need one fish. The jellyfish, because the likelihood is I'm gonna find the 2 berries that I need. Tuna sauce. Fake candy. Hero's birthday. What would he like? What we thinking? The end of a pretty eventful year with the Ember of Resolutions Festival. Food, power, love, Ember of Resolutions. 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. north of Ridgeside Village. Hope to see you there, Lenny. Okay. Okay, cool. Got another prismatic shard. Woo. I think there was an apple here. Let's sell it. You know what? Better yet, make it into the... What can I sell? Sell. I can sell 2 of these. I'll sell the cookies, why not? Sell the jelly. Sure. This doesn't really go in here, so I'll put it in here. That goes in here. That shit is up, so yeah. Normally at this point I would be prepping for the next season coming, and I might do a bit of that. Because I might give up on the actual jellyfish for this day, because I would like to get a few bits going in the terms of sprinklers and all that, because the greenhouse I'm happy as is for now. Like, we can add more of it later once we've got better sprinklers in there, but it's like the least of our worries sort of thing. I mean to sell the maple syrup. I'll keep some of the main sprinklers, all this, like these sprinklers. Like, I'll have tons of them. I don't know if maybe bombing it would be better. I don't know. I think it might actually be. I'm gonna pick up the sprinklers at least, because I don't know if it will destroy it or not. Or that it would like destroy it. So we're gonna pick up the sprinklers. Then we're gonna put 2 or 3 bombs on the ground. Okay, I've got 11 bombs down here. How big are the bomb explosions? Put one here and see. Another one here. Okay. Well, it did most of it. And I think it... Like... I'm gonna do another one. Like, here. Here. And one here. And it also hold the ground for me. This scarecrow is going no. Oh no. Well. Get it another time. Because I think that is a good one, like, let's be honest. Like, yeah, the scarecrow got killed. But Right. What else do I need for the sprinklers? Gold bar and a battery pack, which I don't think I've got a lot of battery packs, but they are here somewhere. Got 16. Okay. I'm not gonna make that many anyways, so... Right, okay. Let's put one here. Thinking doing... This could be like a cauliflower patch. Hopefully we can get a big cauliflower harvest. Then maybe do... I don't even need a big cauliflower patch. Will give us 8 bits. And I'm thinking I might actually just separate them like that. Because I actually like it here, like a little gap between them rather than forcing them all to be. Or do I want to do it from the center of the house outward? That might be even better. I'm gonna do that. Adjust it so it's like center with the house. Sort of like that. And I'll go under and put halves like I did last time round so that... What do we need that? Not really, do we? Oh, no. Excuse me. I need a torch gun, really, but... Go. And then I can get rid of this path. Get rid of that. And put a path down here. And we know that that's where it's at, sort of thing. And then 1, 2, and this will be the path. There we go. Like, obviously, this will get destroyed. Type of thing. Oh, there we go. And hold on, because that path with 1, 2, and this will be here. And then 1, 2. This will be the path, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna destroy the edges for now, so I can put like a path in. Oh. Go 1, 2, and this will be the path. 1, 2, that's a path. It's the laying out the paths now that's going to be difficult because I basically bombed the entire place, but I think it will be worth it once it's done and it's actually like nicely decorated. And right, I might put the decorating on pause and see if I can get the last of the berry. Because I really need to get the berry. And I'm thinking of using probably most of these on here just to put like more of like smaller scale crops sort of thing. Like I might put a few of them with beans and whatnot. But yeah, the exotic ingredients, I think we can get them fairly easily. Because what we really need at this point is just the jellyfish, and we can get it in spring as well. So it's mostly the berries really that are an issue right now, but I'm hoping we can get some of it just now. See any... This one, but that's not the one we need. Please. Go into the... Oh, there's one. Just pray it's a double harvest. One more. Genuinely. One more and we're good. And not us. Okay, we're gonna do a repeat of what we've done. I think, unless there's one somewhere in town, but I doubt it. But we're gonna go on a little circle around. Do, 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 do. Come on, one more berry. If I can't find it, what I'll do is I'll do the same thing that I did earlier with the monster area and see if there's any spawn in there, because it is literally just the one berry that we need and it's not showing anywhere. I know, and what's worse is it is a Sunday, so essentially all the like forageables technically reset. There's not as many, but the bit in the thing is its own little thing, the one with the monsters, so Right, in that case, see, I'm gonna take a photo just now and see if there's anywhere that we may have missed. Let's see. Orange, the clementine thing. We need a clementine. On C1 there, but I don't even know how to get up there. That's cool. Right. The event starts at 10. My only hope is that we can go in, do the event, and then we'll have enough time to go back in. Sort of thing. Like, that's literally the only thing that we can hope for at this point. Yeah. Well, we're gonna try that. It's at 10 that starts, isn't it? Doesn't the guy play here? No, he can. There we go. And a bit of dust here. Oh ho ho, and over there. Hi Martimma, good evening. Hi. What brings you to my hotel on this fine day? Are you perhaps interested in spending a night in one of our rooms? Come now, don't be shy. Oh, you have a home in that area? Oh well, that's a shame. Whereas, only of course. Anyway, what brings you here? Just giving our place the once over, huh? Well, you're welcome to loiter for a while in the lobby. If you do visit the rooms, please be considerate of other guests. There's also a gym on the 3rd floor that's open to the public if you want to exercise. I mean, by the time you get to the gym, you've exercised, but okay. My granddaughter is fond of that spot in particular. If you see a lovely young ballerina, that's her. Anywho, if there's nothing else I can help you with, I shall go back to dusting. Isn't there meant to be like a guy with music? Yeah, there we go. Hello? Oh, hello. So, you came to see me play after all? I'm glad. Well, I don't really know what else to do. Well, since you're here, let me tell you about my schedule and more. I'll be playing here in the lobby Thursday through Sunday every fall and winter. On Thursdays and Fridays, I play from 5 to 9, on Sundays from 12 to 3, and on Saturdays both those times. Okay. Why just fall and winter? Well, I work on a seasonal basis, so my job is pretty transient in nature, and to be honest, I really can't stand the heat. Okay, cool. I understand you live on Mobile Farm, yes? Yes. I know it's a bit of a trek, but I hope you'll come see me play from time to time. Sure. Okay. I'll be holding you to that, okay? You better not disappoint me. I've came today. Well, I better get back to work before Richard catches me slacking off. It was nice talking to you, mmartimma. Thanks for stopping by. No problem. You're playing right now. Nope. I don't know what to do. Where is Carmen? Can I talk to Carmen? Carmen home-ish. She's somewhere out there down. She's not here. Many people. RSV. Let's see what this is. Can anyone bring me some wine? I need to de-stress. A grand for wine. Well, okay, but I'm gonna see about making like one of the cheaper bottles of wine, not like the moon wine, you know. What is he selling? Autumn Dew. That's a good one. Like fishing. Take the shake tea. I can speak. It's a drink. Oh. Are you selling something different? Oh, you do. Oh, you've got recipes. Oh my god. Right, okay. Let's get them. Do you have anything else? Nope. Got them out. Got everything from them. It's a pretty tune out here though. I assume these guys are... Yeah. Very... Well... Gonna chop some trees down. Take my anger out on the trees. I hope we can get the one single berry that we need, because... Oh. I kill... While I wait. Okay. Number of resolutions has begun at bridge. Okay. Going home. My resolution is to find a berry. Oh, this looks different. It's not even where I normally come out from. Right, we're gonna talk to everyone though. I don't even know who half of these people are, if I'm being completely honest. Like, you can see how they're fairly well integrated on the, like, new festivals that are created as part of their thing, but... Leave Lewis and Lenny and all them people to the end, I think. Okay. I just wanted one line from you. They're actually doing something about the fact that it's a turn of... It's a new year, essentially. Because there's nothing that happens... There's Claire, look at that. They're actually getting them involved now. Well, she's shivering. Well, have you thought of wearing something other than a sleeveless white dress? Sure would be much more suitable than... Yeah, I can't talk to her to complete the quest this way. Thanks. I'll deal with those around the table, I think, in a moment. First, I want to do the lap around the thing. Although, you know what, no. We're going to start with Pika and then the ones in the middle. Get this one, because he's, like, in a weird spot, and then I'll do a little loop. So, hi. Good morning. Afternoon. Hello. Happy New Year. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you should have won something more. Hello. Hello. Aloha. Good morning. Oh, it's fancy seeing you here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, Andy. Hello, Emily. This floor. Hey. June. I like that his name is June and he can't stand heat. I think that's that's meant to be ironic. Happy New Year. Thanks. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. How do I get to Sebastian? Can you move? Okay, he's now stuck there. Okay. So I talk to the ones at the bottom bit here. Talk to you. Hello. Not yet. Alright, let's see. We haven't talked to the wizard again, but I think he hides from these events. Oh! Haven't talked to Kiwi or Marlin. Marlin's up. Or Sandy and... are we able to see Kiwi anywhere? There they are. Hello. You're like pretty like don't like hot fire. Aw. Stop fire? Sure, okay, I'll talk to you guys. I haven't seen Marlin, which is very weird, but alright, let's start. Do I need to do anything? Like, do I? No. Okay, let's start. Woohoo! Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I would like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember of Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, come on now, little bro. I'm just happy to end the year here with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire. It does warm my heart to see the citizens of two towns together on the last night of the year. I mean, they're so close to each other that it's just about one town, but yeah. Here's Gunver. And now for the ceremony proper. Lenny? I don't see Marlin anywhere. We gather here tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together and we welcome the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind, and we ignite the spark that fuels our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Tonight we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Finally done with that long ceremonious drivel, and now everyone can line up and drop in your log, and with that you burn and imprint into yourselves your resolutions. Don't take the last part too seriously now. And if you're into the hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have medical on standby. Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip? Woohoo, burning time! Why not? Oh, I'm going first. Didn't even bring any wood with me. And my New Year resolutions are... I don't know. Do I pick, or is it... Okay. I'm glad almost everyone put a log into the bonfire pit tonight. This will be a big one. Now let's light it up. Careful now, Lenny. Happy New Year, guys. Warm. Magnificent. More good fortune for the new year. And done. Ooh, the fire's ablaze. Must be roast in there. Happy New Year, everyone. I look forward to another prosperous year. But yeah, I don't see Marlin anywhere, so... Can I have some of that food? Oh, New Year. I can't wait. Right. Where am I? Why am I all the way out here? That's not where I want to be. I'll be at the ridge. Run, run. But like an hour to hopefully get a berry. North, please. Half of that speeds me up. I do. I think this goes speed as well. No, that's luck. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's do a quick photo and see if there's one like really nearby. Worst case is I'll drink that shake teeny. I want the bloody. Right, okay. There is one, actually, not too far. Okay, we're going for that one. Okay. Woo! Okay. Now I can pass out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy to pass out right now. If it's needed, but I'm gonna see if I can make it at least to the hotel. Because I'm not gonna make it home. So... at the bottom leftmost part of the floor. Second floor. Is this the first floor? Bottom leftmost. That one. Again. Well, I almost made it. Will it count though? Because I technically made it. Or will I still get penalized? Just because I pass out on the floor in my in the hotel bedroom. Don't judge. Spring, year 2. Well, alright, let's sort out this day. We'll plant stuff and then we're gonna wrap up because I'm gonna forget how we want to set things up. You're Kent. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. I came by to tell you that the Nightingale Orchard will have new wares starting this year. More saplings that my wife and I have collected during our travels. If you're interested, come by anytime. Oh, great, more trees. Jeez. Right, okay. It shouldn't be too much work. It's just getting it all set up basically to start off with. No, not that one. Please. No, no. Okay. Ooh. No, I'll do that, and then I'll fix what's needed. 1, 2. So this is a path that gets blocked. And then this path is blocked off. Ah, look at that. Because I don't want to accidentally plant anything in here. Right, that's cool. Yeah, this will be our last day, because I do want to go get some dinner sorted and just relax. But we will be back with Stardew tomorrow. Because what I need to do is just work a little bit on, like... Because the map on Zelda is currently a mess with all the, like, Korok marks and whatnots that I've put down. So I'm wanting to sort of at least get a few of them so it's not as messy or something. Like, there's not a lot, but it is a mess. I want to tidy it up so it doesn't look as messy when we actually play it, basically. But and it shouldn't be too much work either. It's just like I say, I don't like playing it with how messy it is, right? Okay, so this is where it starts getting weird, but okay, this is the middle, so we can start by doing this and this. Be doing like 2, 3 in 4 in here, 4 in here. This, right, this wood thing needs to go, right? Okay, and then we've got another 4, which I guess we could do like a big chop of these. Then the last row is all gonna be like beans, and this will just be that that front line. There's not gonna be anything behind it, sort of thing. It's a lot of crops though to be planting, and a lot of a ground to hoe at this point, but we're gonna see if we can do it. At least if we hoe it, not necessarily water it. That's gonna be the beans. Because I want quite a bit of crops so we can actually have space to like work on getting I'm thinking I might do it in rows like that because it might end up being actually better. It takes an extra second longer, but it just leaves that top row, which again we can do in 5s, and then do everything in 3x3s. It's a lot. The easier way would be just to bomb everything, but I don't think that's gonna work because it's not as controlled and it's gonna be all over the place. This is what we're doing. That being said, I think if by 3 we don't have everything hold, what we'll do is we'll just run 2 piers all the same to get all the crops. The seeds. We've got loads of money, so we can. Okay, hold on, because this doesn't need to be. Okay. Same with this one. So once the path is in place, it's not going to look as weird as it is just now, but there we go. And same with this one, because it is literally 5x5, this makes it so much easier. Because we've got like those little like carrot bits and cabbage, I think, and we've got the shrubs. I might put the 3 shrubs like on one side of where the beans are meant to be. I don't know if you can walk through them, but well, let's do it that way. Yeah, I think I'll need to run to Pierre's before it closes. But we should be fine by the end of the day. Problem is, some of the spots are watered, some aren't. I think at this point it would be easier just to get rid of the ones that are watered. And then unwater everything, so I might do that. Like, if it was an iridium hollow, it would be much better, but... we'll do this side, and then we're gonna run to Pierre's. I think this will be okay once it's actually done. I'm gonna drink my shake teeny. I know it was meant to be for the thing, but just gonna speed us up. Oh, I don't really want to listen for this cutscene. I just want to. Went through all that chaos in just one bus ride. I'm sorry, Naomi, but it's just hilarious. I'm glad you're back, though. It's not funny, Lenny. Now I'll have to greet my children with an outfit covered in stains. What will they think of their mother? I think they'll be fine. My dear, you can hand me your suit before we get back to the village. I'll have it cleaned up in the hotel and return to you once it's restored. You should go see your children, Naomi. I'm sure they miss you. Like, who are your kids? Thank you, Richard. It's been so long since I've seen my boys. I hope they're doing alright. Oh, mmartimma, come over here. We have someone we'd like to introduce. Sure, why not? Good day, young lady. And who might you be? Ah, this is mmartimma, the new farmer who moved into Moa Farm. Yeah. Ah, glad to meet you, farmer. Pardon my appearance. The person next to me on the bus here spilled their drink all over my suit. People really need to be more careful. Relax. Anyway, my name is Naomi. I just came back from a faraway city near the northern border of this republic. My husband and I were working over there to support the family and send money over to our kids. I believe you've met my boys, Shuro and Yuma. Oh, yeah. How about your husband, Shoto? He didn't come back home with you? Shoto and I had a long discussion a while back. Shuro's getting better, and we were concerned that Yuma might be pushing himself to take care of his brother alone. Ultimately, it was decided that I return while my husband continues to work over there to continue to support our family. Boys have been well, Naomi. You don't have to worry. That's very reassuring. Thank you, Lenny. Well, I do think we should get going. It was nice meeting you, mmartimma. No worries. I'm glad I was able to fix the bus just in time. By the way, Richard, did you receive the business proposal I sent through mail a month ago? Ah, it was a marvelous idea, Naomi. We've just finished all preparations for the hotel as well. Excellent. I look forward to working with you, Richard. Oh boy, you're in for a surprise, mmartimma. The log cabin hotel has been expanded, young one. Come visit if you have the time. Yes, I forgot to mention. I work as an event planner and have recently partnered up with the log cabin hotels so that I can offer my services over there. I'll personally notify you as soon as everything is ready. Come visit the hotel soon if you want to reserve an event, okay? We can host events now. What? Can I go to Pierre's? Would you like to follow them? No, I need... Goodbye, mmartimma. Thanks. I bet Shuro and Yuma will be happy to see their mum again. I guess that will be a cutscene I get another time, but I'm kind of busy at present. I need seeds. Also, I don't have room, I've noticed. Oh. What's this? Oh, I get this plot too. Yay. Well, I guess that's where the cauliflower will go. Hello. It used to be a community garden before we relocated it near the library. With no one taking care of the field, it's seen better days. It's a shame that this is the first thing travelers from Gramplethorne see when they visit Pelican Town. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I know you have your hands full with Moa Farm, but if you were to fix up this plot of land, you could use it to grow whatever you like. I tried offering it to Andy, but he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say? Sure. Great! The residents of Pelican Town would truly appreciate it. You can get right to work on the field. I'll move these barrels and boxes out of the way soon.
You have lunch? You have tea?
I had snacks. Not hungry, but
Have you not had a sandwich?
no.
Because as I say, did you eat the last of that chicken up and...
Right. I'll be fine. I have a pile of paperwork. Have a nice day, Marma. Right, more places to, like, I can say I'm overwhelmed, but I want that plot of land, and eventually I will have it. Oh, no, let's not put on Palia just now, no. I'm gonna blame it on Foxy Distract. Right, let's actually get the bits. Got too much stuff in my inventory, though. Can sell the... Ooh. What's going on? Why is my game? You can have these back. Oh, take these as well. Why not? Right, hold on. Let's organize this like that. Okay, so I've got some room. Why is the game pausing so much now? My God. If Fox broke it, I'm gonna not be happy. Right. 50 of that. My goodness, right, can I... My God, see if I get 125 of these. Well, I've clicked 3 times because it freezes on me. Right, I'll get 50 of these. About 200 of them for now. I think 50 is an overkill on these. These grow really fast, so I want to get a few more of them. But I think 50 will be good enough because we have a lot of space for everything. But there you go. Also, need to put our scarecrows in, but again, it's not like I need to do it right away sort of thing. But yeah, we're gonna plant everything, and then I'm gonna wrap up there because I'm willing to get dinner. Like it's not a new normal unusual thing for me to like have a, I guess British people would say late dinner, but in Poland it's like a normal thing to have dinner at like 7 or afterwards or something. Right, I can put these like this. That just gets it in the zone, and then put another one here. There we go. So that will be in the thing. And there we go. Okay. Where's my hole? Okay. And what I'll do is I'll get rid of the watered ones so that everything will grow in sync basically, because nothing worse than it not growing in sync. But I could just wait that extra day to harvest whatever will need to be harvested at that point, I guess. Saving energy. Right. Okay, where are beans? I need also the shrubs, because I'm going to put the shrubs. Okay, I need shrub seeds. And I want... These are parsnips, spring seeds. And the carrots in spring. Take this. Take that. Rice can go anywhere, really, so... I'm going to put these up here. Okay. Shrubs are gonna go on this end. Yes. Feel free. So, salalberry, okay. And then beans go in here. That's actually the most convenient way to plant them. Okay. Right, these take... You know what? And these... Because they take 4 days, same as this, I'm gonna finish this slope just with parsnips. Right. I'm gonna put cauliflower on these big ones. Aha! That's gonna be a lot of seeds, guys. Don't get me wrong, if I'll have time, I'll water some of this stuff, particularly the cauliflower, but funny, the whole main big bit is cauliflower though. Okay, right, well, cauliflower is done. Put garlic next to the parsnips because, again, they take 4 days. I might just put 4-day crops here, actually. Then put actual parsnips in. Because we'll need a bunch for food. So this is done and so is this. And then we just got these four. So potatoes go like that. Tulips. Kale. Because we'll need kale as well. Oh, this is meant to jazz. Kill it. This is jazz. Right, and then I want to move the beehives, actually. Okay. So that they'll produce whatever honey is going for these, basically. Right. That one and that one. And put it in here. There we go. I like that. Right, okay. Here's my watering can in here. Where is it? I can't see my watering can. Where the hell did I put it? I want to have a lot of water in it. I lost my watering can. There it is. Blind, it turns out. I've ignored my animals today, but that's okay. Don't actually. I'll do the same thing that I was doing with my... Oh, because it's so much easier to do this. That. It should be enough time to at least water these, I'm thinking. Ideally, I would like to also put a path around the rest of the crops so that, like, farm debris doesn't cause issues. But... Also, once all the trees are grown, what I'll do is I'll put essentially a quest type of thing, like a to-do list, to just go in every 3 days just to harvest all the tree fruit. But yeah, I think this is a good point to essentially stop, because essentially what we'll end up doing is you can just pick up without like worrying about, okay, what were we doing? Because obviously this is the start of a new year, so just follow the quest. And then I like the layout as is because it ends up like expanding like a lot on the amount of crops that we can do. We'll start moving bits into the shed a bit. I'm thinking we'll look at expanding the shed. Like I said, I think not necessarily to... I'm gonna work on it tonight, I'll be honest. But I'll work over time on creating, like... Because I've got a spreadsheet essential for the perfection tracker thing. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and then... Oh... Okay, I didn't mean to do it that way, but okay. Like, if the beans take a bit longer, I'm not fussed. Like, it's not a big issue. Like 6 days, basically. At least these will be growing. I'm gonna leave it as is though, because yeah. I'm gonna leave that scarecrow as is again. I wanna basically protect these bits. Might put some bits in here, maybe put like a bunch of called like flowers or something for the beehives, but now this will be fine. Well, in any case, oh, the game's frozen again. Right, we've done it. We've made 0 money this time around. Well, we did technically because we are directly, but okay, there we go. But we've done it. First day of spring. Right, I need to like somehow remember that this is a thing. Anyways, what we'll do is we'll exit the title. But yeah, thanks to everyone for stopping by. Hope you had a lovely time. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow and probably do a bit more Stardew. I think we'll see how it goes. But yeah, you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.